Hello? Hello? Hi! Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Wong. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Saturday's going well. It's good to see you. I'm having a pretty okay day. I got out for a walk. I did some, maintenance on my house plants. Totally repotted my bamboo. Hopefully that's gonna really help it. And today we have more of Sam and Max, the Devils Playhouse. Okay, cutting our silly music, because I think we can just go right on into this thing. Let me actually, real quick, uncap my water bottle, though. Noticed you, hide. If I notice you and you run, you're gonna activate my prey drive. I'm gonna bolt. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a wild animal. I should not be handled. Not unless you're a professional zookeeper or some kind of National Geographic photographer. I'm big, I'm scary, I'm mean. Before... Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Word, that's gonna be an MS Paint routine. That's always the immediate. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Waiting. Deciding if I should get the software open now or what. Alternatively, if you're like sending me something over Discord I don't have pings or something on, you should directly say so. If it makes a noise at me, if it pops up in the corner of my screen, no it doesn't. Not allowed. It can flash at me and it can have a number, but it's not allowed to jump out at me. Let's see, Oh yeah, MS Paint time. How did I know I went for ice cream? Well, I lost the opportunity. Mean to me. Okay, let me do art real quick. Change the category over to art. Get MS Paint open. And I guess we can just put our goofy music right back on, huh? Right where we left off. Did not catch the truck before the mine hit it? Hello? Okay. Wait, that's a really good visual, actually. If you're starting Samming Max, no you're not. Real. Okay, MS Paint, open. Do... Okay. I think I'm gonna steal the visual of the truck being exploded. Literally just like straight up like... have like the wheel axles still here. Maybe like a giant plastic ice cream over here. Some bits and chunks. Snickerdoodle Connor Sunday. It may or may not actually be Sunday. Graham looks so photogenic in that new picture. I love my son. I love my son. I love my orange son. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to do a new layer already. Do it a different color so I can see. Meep. Meep. True. Okay. We are unbelievably shocked here. Contains nuts? Mm-hmm. That's this whole chat, I'll have you know. You shall not deny. You got games on your phone, Graham. That's just anytime he wants my attention. He does this thing where he comes up and acts like he wants me to, like, show him love and affection because he wants me to leave my room and play with him. And so I'll try and pet him and he'll be, like, putting the works on. He'll be, like, looking at me, like, expectantly, lovingly, rolling himself, like, nuzzling things. And then as soon as I try and touch him, he runs like he's gonna leave the room and wants me to chase him. It's every time. Tell Graham you said pss, pss, pss. He's actually in the room right now. But, it's warm, so his current place that he's been digging for hanging out near me is, like, under some of the furniture where it's dark and cool and close to the floor. Like, that is where he is currently the happiest, it seems. Okay, this is a hot rod. Actually called the sibling method. True. I'm gonna have Noah chewing the ice cream. That feels right. Feels unbelievably correct. Freaking anomaly cat boy. I actually need to swap which legs are pacing where. Refer to him as Doodle Graham now. Not to get mixed up with any other Graham, since evidently Doodle is the family name. That's cute. That's really cute. That implies that I'm, like, writing my last name first. Let's do merge down on there. I love this song. I love this song. Inscription was so good. Inscription was so good. Okay, let's start here. Yep. Do, like, this, I guess, for the mouth? People can tell what that is, right? Do a little bit of a snoot there? Yeah. I suppose it'd be Graham, my actual last name. Eh. I don't know. I've never gotten the want to, like, give my pets a full name. I don't think that's for lack of attachment. I just feel like... I don't know. Complicating the name further doesn't do anything. Gramophone? Okay. Okay, it might do comedic value. We'll give you that. Gramtholomew. Wait, let's smooth out the top here some. I'm gonna decide if I should get rid of that line there or not, but it's probably fine. Debating. I need to change this to be more of a frown. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Like how nicknames are silly short forms, whereas Nichard? How else would you pronounce that? I immediately regret that leaving my mouth, but, like, how else would you pronounce that? Nicholas names. I've heard them called that before. Glam Quacker. Cat Cat's name was Henry Navarre. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. What was I saying? Nicholas names? Yeah. I've heard the term Nicholas names before. I think that's probably my favorite. Graham's name comes from a song by the group XTC called No Thugs in Our House. Whereas our other cat, Simon, his name refers to the animated series Simon's Cat. So that's the name lore. Man, this hand is not vibing with me. I think if I do that, I just gotta leave it and keep moving or else we're gonna run out of time. That is the tea, is that I cannot perfect anything in these. We just gotta keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do? We swim. Listed among mottos from animated series that have genuinely helped me in my life. Same with Meet the Robinsons. The moral of keep moving forward is very important to me. Oh no, not me realizing that both of those make perfect sense for a person with anxiety and who freezes up to be championing. Yup. Read myself. Straight up read myself. Oh boy. At least I read myself and not blued myself. No one wants to blue on stream. Okay, let's make this a little more obvious. This is like a very unhappy face going on here. It was funny. You were watching a video by Steve Burbs. We're talking about Steve Jobs. You gotta blue yourself. Noah has glasses, right? I'm gonna go peek that. Oh, that's Twitter. That's Discord. Oh, a bunch of OC stuff. Nothing scary. What am I looking for? My art chat. There's literally a reference right there. Yeah, okay, I'm just drawing the glasses different. So Boyo! Wow! Boyo boyo! A video of putting all the Spider-Verse characters in a spectrum of conservative and progressive thinking. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. There's a lot to work with in that series. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to look at nose. Why did I give them an animal nose? This is why I need a reference. Okay, I actually can't see chat for a second. Just gotta get the basics of the design in real quick. Yep. Worried that I'm gonna run out of time on this one. Okay. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, now the rest is like a vest. I can work with that. Just post there. Yep. The only character that surpasses Miles in optimism and forward thinking is the Spot. Ooh, that's an interesting take. Hi, Fox. Good to see you. We were gonna play Sam and Max. But first we MS Paint. We must. This is not an option. Thank you. listing the spot as more optimistic and forward-thinking than Miles is, to me, it's the same genre as people being made to understand that a character can be a villain but still be within the D&D chart alignment of lawful good, or like any part of good, is you can still do bad things but believe yourself to be a good person. Not necessarily the case for Spot, but like just that whole deal of, oh, I thought this would be different. Nope. Okay. Gonna keep speeding through this. I'm acutely aware that we could be running out of time. Oh, you bit into the soft serve, you truly are a heathen. I told you. Blue's Clues Steve or Mr. Burns? Oh, Blue's Clues Steve. Gotcha. Okay, this is good enough for me for now. Lim. You know what, we're gonna give you like a popsicle instead of like a soft serve is what's gonna happen here. Even when he's at his lowest point in his life, the Spot keeps moving forward and strives for self-improvement. Even if it's for the purpose of hurting Miles. Real. Starting the Wong 7 kin list right now and putting the Spot on it. Fueled by spite. Okay. Do like a little baseball cap going on here. Yep. 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 Might be a little big. Hold on. Let's shrink everything going on here a little. It's gonna be a little chunky, unfortunately. Ice cream sandwich? No, it's gonna have a popsicle stick. I promise. Let's see if I do this gesture with my hand to make sure I'm getting this right. Okay, stick here. Yeah, that's good enough. Send me a link to this video. Ooh, I will check it out after stream. Okay, we're gonna go for a t-shirt. Nice, simple, breezy. Holding onto the popsicle stick, you goobers. Why am I pluralizing it? It's just Noah. It's just Noah. Okay. Oh. We're out of time. I haven't even gotten to draw the exploded truck. Okay. Speedy. Do really, really simple stuff here. These look like dumbbells. It's fine. So what do you mean cover girl? What? You mystify me, Noah. Okay, put some more shrapnel out here. Yeah, this is the thing with really complicated requests, is that I will never get them finished in a way that's visually nice, you know? That ice cream being on the side is really important. to show what the heck is going on. I'll do little bits like that. Okay, and then just a little bit of smoke coming off of it. Boop. Okay, yeah, I think that's done. Because why is that funny to me? Big smoke. No is all-knowing and confusing. I don't know about all-knowing. Confusing, I will agree with. And I said, oh, easy breeze. Okay, but like, keep your hands off Isaacin? I love that. I love that intro song. Okay, save as ping. Doodle redeem number 48. Holy cow. That's so many. We're almost at 50. You also like that one? Good. Good. It's good biz. Trying to be nice to me. You told me I couldn't have any ice cream. That's not niceys. That's not niceys. Okay. Game capture back on. I also have approximate knowledge of many things, Connor the Opossum. Wow! How did you almost know my name? Fantastic. I don't want to cut off our background music. ត្ថVODʔ has no idea what we're listening to. It's the Terraria soundtrack for Underground Hollow. I love it. Okay. Hurts me. Con, I won. Grinning because I have things that I could retort with, but I won't on stream. You're so lucky that I'm civil. No! I won't. Okay, we are on episode 4, which means we're getting close to done. When you make the next soundtrack for the Above Ground Fully Solid. Okay. Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. Where's Cooney? Where's Cooney? We were at a ceasefire. Good. Toys, toys, toys. A horde of Sam clones is on the loose, searching for the toys of power. What fiend has unleashed this army of half-naked simulacra on the city? And what will Sam and Max have to sacrifice to stop them? You ate Cooney, you threw up too much money, and now Cooney is I'm gonna learn necromancy now. Lissy. Oh, I just thought of you because of the episode 4 title. Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. That's all. Okay. Let's lose our minds more. Let's lose our minds more. Bits equals snacks joke? I don't fully get it. Okay. Can't think of anyone you'd resurrect if you had necromancy. Not even me, blink blonk. Bury people in snacks.
I can't believe you fired Sal.
Of course I did, you conniving banshee. I can't have my food prepared by a 10-stone cockroach.
Ooh. What? Why are we... Why is Skunk Ape with us? Skunk Ape was like, chill with us. Wafers, hi! Good to see you. Normal things are happening. Normal things are happening.
What horrible truths lurk behind the tinted windows of our neighbor's soul.
Oh, I didn't change the status back.
Intrepid heroes.
Thank you. Thank you. I totally forgot. Yeah, we did an MS Paint redeem. I should set it up to auto switch, because you can do that with StreamerBot. There's so many of them.
To find a safe harbor from the half-naked horde that has pursued them since their stirring defeat of the mad pharaoh Samunmak. But soon, you and the freelance police will be forced to throw open the creaking shutters and clumsily draw back the moldy curtains to reveal the awful secrets that lie beyond.
I can't pick that up.
The dolls.
This game is so normal. So normal. I feel bad for anyone who didn't see any of the earlier parts, just because they don't know how, like, much this is keyed up. Okay, I say this every time, I just can't get over it. Mr. X-Files or Twilight Zone, real. I'm waiting for this guy to turn out to be, like, the definitive villain at the end. Also, the fact that they have this, like, with all of the old adventure callbacks there is so good. Imagine needing continuity. The fact that you can even buy this game without knowing that the other ones are necessary. They're not hardcore necessary. But without knowing that it's a straight continuity that builds on itself. It's crazy to me. Like, there are people out there that have only played this game and not the other two.
We were suddenly beset by scads of brain-dead simulacra.
I prefer doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers!
All they wanted was that spooky toy box, but after they yanked it away, they turned their attention on us.
Actually, I think they were mostly interested in me.
No.
Oh.
We ran for the DeSoto, but it had been surrounded by a gang of
Skunk Ape
thieves.
is losing it. Good.
Came here.
Better to stock up on canned foods and ammo for the upcoming zombie Sam Armageddon.
I don't think they're zombies, Max.
Zombies, clones, robots, who cares? As long as I get the shakes.
Oh my god. He is not a responsible gun owner. At all. I don't think he hit him once.
Looks like it's time to boil the haggis.
Oh? Oh. Is Stinky gonna be a better shot than both of our characters? That feels right.
Tell me you've got a way out of here, Sam.
Okay. Gape at menacing arms.
Do my arms really jiggle like that?
Your arms have a charming water balloon look. These guys are strictly turkey waddle territory.
Oh my god.
Max,
No time for clue-laden banter now, Sam. If we're gonna get out of this alive, I've got no choice but to repeatedly blow your brains out with bullets.
The bullet parts was was a necessary addition for them, huh? Ooh, call for help.
either that table's a lot sturdier than it looks, or my lookalikes really need to work on their upper body strength.
Best table ever? Oh. Ah, stupid.
Even if I did have any of the obscure currency used by Grandpa Stinky's phone, the lines are all jammed by panicked citizens.
Right. There was a whole thing where, this phone does not just take normal currency. It's like a weird exotic phone or something. Converse with Stinky. Yes. Yeah. Boop me back to normal. With one press of a button, I can change wardrobe.
Grandpa Stinky?
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
What do you think this unprecedented wave of me is all about?
Who cares? I haven't had this much fun in years.
This is therapeutic for him after all our characters have put him through.
We couldn't help but notice that girl Stinky started flinging plates at your head.
What did she think I was going to do when I discovered that she'd hired a giant cockroach to run my beautiful kitchen?
Implies he never saw him before.
Cockroaches cockroaches is well known, so I'm sure she probably thought,
Tiny cockroaches as customers.
Ah.
Tall monstrosities lumbering about my kitchen, dipping their mandibles in the mayonnaise and spreading their disease on my crudity.
Become more open-minded, Stinky.
And what are those?
Mark my words, ken or no ken, that woman's up to no good.
She never has been. Does the streamer want a banana? Yeah? Yeah? Kirby hands? Banana? Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand? It's not banana. I'll take it.
Nah, I've been dreaming about this day for years.
Oh, literally.
Oh, right in the moosh.
Literally saving him on a therapy bill.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time. I'm having a ball.
Here he come with one for me, freshly taken from banana tree. What?
Hey, good idea. Maybe we can turn this horrific siege into something.
Trying to change the song, brain rot. Portly. They're so mean to him.
Whoa, ease off, big fella. I'm pretty upset about the Zaftig crack too, but that's no reason to go ape.
Smooth, Sam.
Yeah.
City stripped me of my power and my dignity, but I'll be a Polarian babooch before I let them have the last of my toys!
Oh, he still has
The
one.
monkey's gonna do a card trick.
I don't think so, Max. Those look like the mind-reading cards we saw in that chilling vision of the future.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
To you? Hardly. With these cards, I will escape this gorilla-forsaken rock, blast it from orbit, and then move on to conquer the rest of the entire galaxy. Toys.
Oh. Oh. And he's out of here.
Oh, that was horrible. Maybe we should have done something.
No.
He'll be okay. Now let's start reading some minds so we can get out of this mess.
My only regret was not talking to him first. I like that the lightning went like up his ears like Tesla coils. It was cool. Pile of peanut butter balls? Oh boy. Cash register or peanut butter balls.
For a horrific siege, I find myself curiously at peace.
They're almost on the same level as me.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter?
Aye. Ever since Mrs. Dolagi went to
Grab a fudgy freeze. Real, I'd like one of those.
Attorneys have forced me to dole out my peanut butter in strictly controlled portions.
Oh, the responsible way.
Lawyers could have malpractice attorneys.
Oh, fudgy freeze?
Fudgy freeze.
Yes!
Combination of ice cream, fudge, and carob balls this side of the
I don't know what a carob ball is.
Must resist fudge.
Sam?
Sorry, Max. You know how I get whenever I get a fudgy freeze in my hand.
Okay, we're gonna be luring those clones with these, I'm sure. Make toast. Get my ice cream after all.
This probably isn't the best time to make some toast. But what the hey? Yikes!
Oh,
Guess I won't be making any toast for a while.
boo.
I remember when I was a toaster.
A brave little toaster indeed. Don't have a top. Oh my god.
Robbing Stinkies would be wrong.
Yeah, we should wait until Friday night before they've cleared out the till.
He's a genius. Oh, there's a secret button. Soda fountain. Okay, button.
Look, it's the button that opens the secret tunnel into the sewers.
Less talky, more pressy, Sam. I've just about run out of amusing ways to shoot you in the face.
Open hurry.
I don't know if that's the phrase, but okay. Oh. Lame. You gonna break it, bro?
Hey, Stinkies! What happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
Secret
I have no idea what
tunnel.
you're talking about.
Through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel.
From bitter experience, never to drink anything that comes from Stinky's taps, especially the bitters.
Ooh. That is egg as a base, doesn't it? Be super expired, it's probably the joke.
That's nice. Grandpa Stinky finally put that autographed photo of us up on his... Hey, you tore us out of the picture.
Of course I did. I just wanted a picture of your sweet, sweet car.
That's great.
These barrels would make great door jams, or weapons if they weren't bolted to the floor.
Oh, right. They teased us with the rope not being available, because it's like straight up, like, not real rope at all. Okay, toys, toys, toys. Real. Me when I'm understimulated.
Oh, good. It's the harbinger of doom.
Me, Graham when he's understimulated.
What happened to the secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
You know, the one under that table over there.
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Great, amazing.
Seriously, how come your secret tunnel doesn't work anymore?
Seriously, I don't know what you're talking about.
She is unbudging.
I see that you and Grandpa Stinky have reached the plate-throwing phase of your relationship.
That was nothing. Grandpa just fired my chef without consent.
Aww.
I was slightly annoyed.
She cares about Sal.
But you know what they say, there's nothing like being attacked by an army of portly abominations to give you a sense of perspective.
Be nice to
Did you say
him.
that?
Be nice to him.
Why did Grandpa fire Sal anyway?
That's a private matter between me and Grandpa, for the moment.
Okay, skunk ape.
I'm sorry I broke your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? What boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend.
You know, General Skunk Ape. You two seemed to be getting along pretty well before Max and I kicked him into the penal zone.
Spoon Cabe? He's not my boyfriend.
He was your sugar ape, though. So when does anyone budge without a wacky and far-fetched solution? Sometimes we've just used violence.
What do you think the deal is with all these dangerously handsome simulacra?
Doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers.
I'd guess clones.
Really?
Or maybe parallel universe commandos, pastry golems, or maybe I don't really care since it's not really my job to figure this kind of thing out.
You're saying pastry golems is really the pot calling the kettle, huh?
I got a wacky idea. Why don't you help us fight off the Sams?
Your personality alone could probably take out a dozen of them in one blow.
Yo!
For your information, I'm trying to text the authorities for some help.
Right.
I mean, there are non-emergency
I'll
lines.
just get back to saving our lives.
I'm sure they're packed,
Hey,
though.
good luck with that.
Okay. Time. Well, can we just... okay. It's like it resets during the chapter. Pot X Kettle Toxic Yowie. You are irreplaceable, Alyssey. Thank you. Is there any... Can we be the DeSoto? Hold on. Oh. We can be...
Warm until we get our real car back.
This is good news. Nothing else that we could copy. Okay. We could be the DeSoto. Future Vision. Okay. Yeah.
Just another
Love a
pot
special.
calling the kettle black. Take it out on someone who won't hit you back. Till we're all as broken as you.
Heck yes.
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little more expansive, Max.
It's such a tease. Huh.
Ooh, I've got to go try this puppy out on some doggies.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Mind reading time.
This is over. My so-called granddaughter and I are going to have a wee talk.
Okay. You.
Wilfred and Brimley aren't looking.
Look at him.
I'll escape through my backup tunnel.
A backup tunnel? Ingenious.
Really? I was gonna go with paranoid or maybe silly.
So, confirmed, yeah, it works.
Can you read my mind? Do you know all the things I'm thinking of?
So, yeah, it's the tunnel. Can we... No. We have to confront her?
Stinky?
What?
Backup tunnel.
Okay, Stinky, where's your backup secret tunnel?
What?
You heard me. The backup tunnel.
I don't know anything about a backup tunnel.
The eye drift.
Come on, Stinky. Tell us where your backup tunnel is before Max runs out of bullets.
I never run out of bullets.
I told you I don't know anything about a tunnel.
Yep.
Why do you keep looking over there?
Looking over where?
Poker face, nada.
I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Okay. Is it gonna be the barrels? Are we gonna go in the barrels?
These barrels would make great door jams, or weapons if they weren't bolted to the floor.
The most use of firearms you've seen in this entire trilogy. Real.
I've learned from bitter experience never to drink anything that comes from Stinky's taps.
Yeah. If Sam is just gonna eat the freezes, that's not gonna help. Is it the rope? The rope isn't even selectable.
Come get a whiff of what the stink.
Let's see if we can cheer up this terrifying attack with a random selection from Stinky's hot wax dispenser.
Why is he calling it that?
There's no actual records, CDs, or wax cylinders in there.
Wait, why would it have wax in it? Okay.
These barrels would make great door jams, or weapons if they weren't bolted.
Yeah. Oh, aquarium. Hold on. Oh, no, wrong button. Oop.
It's amazing how animals always know to flee before a catastrophe.
Well, they fled all right. Right into Stinky's Good Friday gumbo.
Nice. Can we read her mind again? Got any more hint for us?
I don't know how Blah Blah and Buzz Buzz found out about my backup tunnel, but they'll never figure out that setting the toaster to incinerate will open it.
Nice. Okay.
Cards have peeled open Stinky's mind like a snarky, lazy onion.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of that hand then. Yeah, no future visions there. Maybe we can just interact with it now that we know about it? Oh, yeah. Very likely.
I don't think I'll be using that toaster until I get rid of some of those sands.
Couldn't you just give him a cheat or something?
Very funny, Lint Brain.
Wow. Let's see if we can make him not eat it.
Must control fudge.
Yeah, no chance.
I just can't resist those fudgy freezes.
Maybe we turn to the DeSoto and do enough property damage to get the fudgy freezes outside? Might be worth a shot.
Check it out, Sam. The Doppelgangers may have stolen our wheels, but we'll make our escape in DeSoto 2 Diesel Boogaloo.
Oh!
Well, this is underwhelming.
Oh, he's tiny.
Toy car. Max, they think you're a toy. Change back.
That's adorable. What the heck?
Guess we won't be driving out in that.
Unless we get a bunch of fezzes and join the Shriners.
Okay, that's not gonna help us. Dialogue hint?
He looks busy. I'll talk to him after the ordeal.
Boo. Boo. Okay. What if I'm just gonna try teleporting to Stinky. Just to see if it means that he'll no longer be stuck in that? No, okay, he goes right back to it. Can I throw it out the window?
Did you see the way that one fell? Hilarious!
I don't think I realized that we even picked one of those up. So... Yeah? You like a snack?
Ew, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that.
Oh?
I don't think I'll be using that toaster until I get rid of some of those Sams.
Couldn't you just give him a chew toy or something?
Very funny, Lint Brain.
That feels almost right. Can we combine it?
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
Come on, that'll be a buzzkill. Beat all of them, maybe?
Ew, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that.
I think that one actually went off the map. Like, I don't see it anymore. Maybe. More testing required. Menacing arms. Is that the one we already...
Anyone got some darts? I'm gonna try something.
No. I think these are technically the same.
Ew, it's got peanut...
Yeah. I'm not sure about this one. One more? What else? Can I get it to activate the toaster with peanut butter toast?
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
You leave me alone, Wong. My sense of timing is comedic and unintended. That's... no way that's gonna help us. Peanut butter ball with aquarium. Peanut butter you.
Better not. They could be one of those whiny arachibutyrophobes.
Oh, that's a new word. Peanut butter ball with cash register. I'm gonna be really... it'd be really shameful if I have to look at the guide this early.
I'd better not. They could be one of those whiny arachibutyrophobes.
Okay, so literally, if you try and use it with any person.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter for the kindergartner on the go who hasn't got time for the complexities of a PBJ.
Ha! Won't try that again, will you?
I haven't shot any of them. Can you not do it? Can't do it. Oh, he can't do it. That's kind of really cute. Did we read the mind of Grandpa Stinky?
Grandpa Stinky?
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
Trapdoor.
What happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
Secret
That
tunnel.
table over there.
If I had a secret tunnel, don't you think I would have used it by now?
Good point. You sure you don't know anything about a secret tunnel? I could swear you were around when we found it a couple of days ago.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wacky. Okay.
Let's get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time. I'm having a ball.
Want to talk with the granddaughter. I don't know about that.
Stinky?
What?
Okay.
Any luck texting the authorities?
None yet, but I'll be sure to let you know if I make a breakthrough.
You do that. Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
It's gotta be related to what Max can do. You have a picture of the DeSoto. I don't think there was any other picture. This has gotta still be relevant, right? Is this gonna... did this cutscene force us out of the shape immediately? I think it did.
Toy car, toy car, toy car.
Yeah, we go back immediately.
I don't think that's ever gonna be a good idea.
Gotta be something I'm missing.
Come on, you flabby gits. Come get a whiff of what the stink is cooking.
Either that table's a lot sturdier than it looks, or my looks really need to work on their upper body strength.
Is this relevant? He's gonna tell us we can't smear it on here, right?
Only a barbarian indiscriminate.
Yeah.
You know, Sam, if you're not gonna pull out your gun, the least you could do is distract these guys for a while.
We're trying, bro. Nothing's gonna happen if I, like, shoot the fudge, right? That's... right? No.
That'd be a waste of bullets.
PB gets stuck on Sam's dogmouth. Well, yes. But I don't know what that accomplishes.
That one fell?
I don't think I'll be using that toaster until I get rid of some of those Sams.
Couldn't you just give him a chew toy or something?
Yeah, here's the
Very
hint.
funny, lint brain.
Give them peanut butter, but that didn't too much of anything.
Yeah, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that. I don't think I'll be using that toaster.
Couldn't you just give him a chew?
Very fun.
Yeah, so peanut buttered.
I need to find something to stop your ravenous maw from eating those fudgy freezes.
Oh. Oh.
Anyone got some darts? I want
Only a barbarian.
Oh,
indiscriminately
excuse you.
smears peanut butter all over things.
Excuse you, that's not the intent. Oh. We can't... Do I... Oh. Okay. Supposed to him failing. Yeah, no, we can't get it in. That hint, man.
I hope you guys love these as much as I do.
Of course they do. Fantastic. Okay. That hint came at the perfect time. Astounded by that.
What in the name of Betty Crocker's knickers have you been doing to my diner?
What a turn of phrase.
Talking about.
I've had just about all I can stand.
Like how his mouth is stuck like that.
Say, you two wouldn't mind holding the fort while we go check out Stinky's secret passage, would you?
You're still doing it.
Who do you think keeps this diner afloat, old man?
Ooh.
Great, thanks.
We're gonna come back to one less stinky, I think. A little peace sign. Good.
I sure hope the Stinkies are able to work out their issues.
Not me. Watching them argue is like dinner theater, only without the...
Sweet mother of Watson and Crick gallivanting with Rosalind Franklin on a spiral staircase.
Huh.
Max,
Yeah?
I think we found the source of the Simulacra.
This is crazy.
Hangers.
Bosco Tech? Bosco Tech? Bosco Tech.
What the heck is Girl Stinky doing down here?
Oh. That's a good bit. Oh, he wants the clothes. Oh. The lack of dialogue is really what's doing me here. Oh my... Oh. That Latin?
Toys. Toys, toys, toys.
That's strange.
I'm gonna be hatless for the rest of this episode now. It feels wrong, man. Okay. Important cloning pod.
Max, look. Bosco Tech Clone Pod. This clone pod was manufactured by Mama Bosco.
You probably should have guessed by the hot pants they're wearing. Mama sure does love a nicely turned Samgam.
Ooh.
Mama Bosco's the one controlling these clones. She's got a lot of explaining to do.
I don't know about controlling. It just means that she sold her technology to the wrong person. Where do we leave? Not that I want to, but I'm not oriented.
Cloning facility status.
Huh. You'd think a multi-bazillion-dollar facility like this could afford something a little snazzier than a chintzy scrolly sign.
Well, I must read that.
The white zone is for the loading and unloading of protein fluid only.
Okay, nominal.
What is it?
A fog machine? A rubber costume? Some more AV equipment like we found back in the subway?
Freaky. Anything useful?
Nope.
Okay, patchouli smelling tunnel, huh? The bloodhound is Sam's hat. Never knew that. Okay, that's where we go back. Let's check out the kitchenette.
Nice kitchenette.
You gotta love a mastermind who keeps the coffee flowing.
Heat up lunch in microwave.
These microwaves aren't working.
Oh, plural.
Nimrod probably blew the fuse when he tried to zap his leftover casserole and cup o' bisque in 2 different microwaves at the same time. We're in the middle of an energy crisis, people!
What a delivery on that line.
Cloning tanks operating at 98.9% efficiency.
Okay.
Good for you.
2 tunnels.
Look, Max. Free health, ammo, cupcakes, clues, and enlightenment. Oh, wait. It's empty.
Oh. Boo.
Extra virgin protein fluid. They're empty.
Yeah, that's what... as the bishop once... You know what's... I got nothing.
It's just too darn specific. I get it, little buddy.
You now have approximately...
Clone cooker DNA input receptacle.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Looks like our mysterious clone master doesn't want anyone messing with their cloning recipe.
You stop that, Noah. Oh, check out these 2.
Neat. Unexplained wriggly things.
Don't get too close, Max. They may look silly, but those tentacles are oozing with painful eldritch magics.
That must be serious. You almost never use magics with a K.
True.
Wade conjured a bunch of these things back at the museum. He must be involved somehow.
Okay.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
Oh, neat.
Property of Hoover Dam.
Ooh.
The ghost of J. Edgar Hoover is raising an unholy army of sexually provocative Sam clones!
Good theory. Wrong Hoover.
That sounded like a bit of an opinion mixed in there. Ooh, those hitboxes are not nice.
Wow.
Big. Yeah, that's about right for
My
Max.
reckoning, this cavern is deeper than Sean Penn, but shallower than Bono.
Knows why you married Hubbins. Hitboxes.
I wonder what that glowing hand does.
You have what you want. Now give them the air.
Microphone controls. Coffee mug.
Is that a coffee mug?
Yes, and unless my rarely utilized razor-sharp senses are wrong, it's full of herbal tea.
Dun dun dun.
What kind of laid-back monster sips soothing tea from faraway places while commanding armies of Sam clones?
Me TBH.
There's probably a way to make this microphone work for us, but how? I don't know what that is, but it must be important.
How can you tell?
It's in the middle of the room. Students always put their important stuff in the middle of the room.
Agreed. I don't think there's anything else.
Clone facility systems nominal.
Shoot it.
I better not. I'll probably need that to take control of the clones.
No soft logging allowed. These Telltale games. Okay, whole time.
I wonder what's down this tunnel.
There's only 5 or 6 ways to find out.
Well, let's take the one that doesn't involve explosives or time travel.
Spoil sport.
Those are all realistic options for these dudes. Let's be so real. Can't even kill the essential quest NPCs. Sad. Oh.
Here we are, back in the Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, Paperweight's office. Maybe he can tell us what's going on with all these Sams.
Walk in and talk to him, huh?
It's locked.
Yeah, but at least there aren't a bicycle of eldritch tentacles guarding it anymore.
I don't think bicycle is the group word for tentacles, Max.
Just a minute.
Wait, you fool!
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you.
We've got some questions.
Dr. Norrington and I could not give 3 rotten figs for your questions. We've got important work to do. Good day.
But
I said good day, sir.
Well,
In
I
our
never-
face. Okay. What's his accent? Bad.
It's a standard security panel, tricked out with hieroglyphics instead of numbers. I wonder what the key code is.
Oh?
rats! I thought for sure it would spell out King Butt.
I think the Sword Paperweight's key code is going to be a little more sophisticated than that, Max.
You mean more like Emperor Gluteus Maximus?
No, I mean more like something we'll never, ever guess. Ever.
Translation, figure it out first.
A trash can.
My psychic clue sense is tingling.
Oh, I can't stand looking at you when you dig through garbage.
No time to indulge your delicate sensibilities, Sam.
What is it?
Hey, I just find the clues. And besides, I seem to have temporarily lost my ability.
A disturbing side effect of your psychic abilities?
Head trauma.
I just can't be bothered.
Option number 3. Okay.
It's a letter from our old pal Sal, resigning from his
Oh.
job at the museum.
Should a 6-foot-tall cockroach really be putting himself out on the job market in this economy?
You should ask him. He left a
Oh, buddy.
phone number.
Sweet!
We can teleport to him then. Knock on the door. See what happens.
Oh, what now? Get rid of them. You again?
If we could just...
Gotta get in there, Sam!
Why? I mean, other than the generic amusement of antagonizing people.
Von Sewer Paperweight's mysterious boss, Dr. Norrington, is in there.
And?
And I need to thank him for helping me out against Sam and Mac.
Sam and Mac calling Sam Anubis is a good joke. It's cute. Also, harassing this guy at his door is making me feel like a Mormon right now.
Who is it?
It's the restless spirit of Ed McMahon, and I've got a really big novelty check.
Yogg-Sagoth, give me strength. Hurry it up.
Oh. This is never gonna work. Oh, weird flicker on his animation there. And we can't just go explore museum, huh? Do Mormons exist up north? Oh, buddy, they exist everywhere. You like slide this on the door?
I don't think rubbing paper on that's going to accomplish anything.
Not quite the idea, but go off. I don't think they could survive outdoors in your climate. It's either Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses. Okay, oh wait, I was gonna see if I can use one of these. No. I guess I could have tried to read Paperweight's mind, too. We'll be back
Check it
there.
out, Max. Cart tracks.
Maybe there's gold at the end of this tunnel, or rare deposits of Cantgetium.
You're a strange little imp, Max.
Princess Onatina Bell.
Are we there yet? We've been walking for nearly a decameter.
Oh,
Love your
specific.
wacky made-up units of measurement, Max. Wait a minute. There's a light up ahead.
Oh. Toys? Oh, okay, this is... yeah, Mama Bosco's.
Shh. Something weird is going on.
Weird by our standards or everyone else's?
It could be both.
Mr. Molman, please concentrate. Without your assistance, we'll never be able to contact Dr. Mama Bosco.
No, we won't. You don't know what you're doing.
Instant. Okay, hi, Harry.
Harry, you're alive.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Don't be that way, Harry.
You cheated me out of millions of dollars and trapped me in a killer sauna. How should I be?
Dead.
Sadder, but wiser?
Okay, seance.
What's with the seance?
Super Dense over there wants to summon Dr. Bosco back to the lab for questioning, but he doesn't know what he's doing.
How so?
Neither do you, Harry.
Obvious that he can't make contact with the spirit realms. I mean, he can't even get in touch with my recently deceased relatives.
For Sam's up smash, he smacks Max upwards as a projectile. Cute.
Why don't you tell us about those recently departed relatives?
Sorry, Sam, the memory's too fresh.
Fair enough.
They were saunaed to death.
How'd you get out of Skunk Ape's ship?
I'm glad you asked. My incredible adventure began when I discovered a small crack in the back of my
On
cell.
second thought, never mind.
It's always a good bit. Let's skip the flashback.
What do you know about these scary
But dashing.
toy-stealing Sams?
But dashing,
You sure you want to stick with that answer?
they're so
Isn't that your
good.
tunnel that connects directly to the big old cloning facility?
That old thing? I haven't been down there in months. After Mama Bosco started using it to store crate loads of high-tech equipment, it kind of lost its rustic charm.
Think he's telling the truth?
Ruined the feng shui completely.
Harry doesn't have the brains, brawn, or all-around competence to pull off a scheme like this.
Agreed.
You know, I am standing right here.
Still agreed.
What sorts of high-tech equipment was Mama Bosco storing in your hole?
Ayo.
How should I know? She never tells
I
me
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Mama Bosco.
I don't know. When I returned to the lab after my harrowing adventures on Skunkapi's ship, she was acting strange.
Strange?
Yes. She was distracted and wafted about the facility with an agitated nervousness that one would normally associate with a guilty conscience.
You got all that from the way she was wafting?
Well, that, and she gasped, "Oh no, it's all my fault," before she floated out of the building. No one's seen her since.
Harry was the head of the Toy Mafia for one episode. Yep.
So,
I
you know
remember.
who Mama Bosco is?
Not a clue. That's why we're trying to hold a seance, to compel her to return.
Hang in there, Harry.
Do I have a choice?
Science!
Okay, that's a good one.
Super Ball.
Mr. President, you're alive. I'm overjoyed.
I can tell.
I was waiting for, say, Super Bowl to elicit the Young Frankenstein joke again. The horse's name. There we go.
Do you know anything about these simulacra?
Doppelgangers.
According to the authorities, they're fanning out across the city in search of the remaining toys of power.
Remaining?
Yes, sirs. In the aftermath of the Salmon Mock incident, our crypto scientists estimate that there are only a few hundred TOPs extant, and they're scattered throughout the city.
Okay.
What will happen once the Sam clones gather all the toys?
Nobody knows. A few experts believe that the person who created the clones will use the fully empowered Devil's Toy Box to psychically bring about a golden age of unity and harmony.
That'd be an unexpected twist.
But most of them concur that we'll likely be facing some sort of universal Armageddon scenario in which a horrific beast of unimaginable power reigns over the earth and the living envy the dead.
Par for the course.
A seance? That's not exactly in your bailiwick now, is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna stand right over here until I can shake off the memory of you saying bailiwick.
Wong,
You're
that's
sadly
you and
correct,
me.
sir. As a medium, I'm more of an extra small, but it's desperately important that we make contact with the missing Dr. Mama Bosco.
He's actually shaking it
I think
off.
it's obvious, sir. The Sam clones. Her hands are all over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get it, sir.
Oh, that's better.
What did he say? Sam used a really big word, and Max was like, okay, I gotta go reset myself.
Are you going to take another shot at summoning Dr. Mama Bosco?
It's you when I show you a new
Sirs, I was
word.
thinking of leaving it to someone who specializes in weirdness.
Larry King is here?
I think he was talking about us.
True.
Oh.
True.
What are you doing here?
The actual word was
Why are you back at
bailiwick.
the White House keeping that backstabbing Secretary of Health and Human Services away from my Cuban cigars?
I'm here to investigate the rampaging Sam clones and their possible connection to the so-called Devil's Toy Box, sirs.
Mm-hmm.
What a coinky-dink. So are we.
Yes, sirs. Quite the quinkadink.
Are we still technically the president? Is Max still the president?
Hey, if you're here
Uh-huh,
and I'm
yes.
here, who's running the country right now?
He is.
I've taken the liberty of installing an amusing bobblehead figurine in the Oval Office. No one seems to have noticed.
Yeah, that tracks.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I'm not certain, sirs. I came here to investigate reports of illegal cloning activity, only to find Dr. Mama Bosco missing. I'm conducting a seance to bring her in for questioning.
Mm-hmm.
Stay loose, Superball.
I always do, sirs.
Coming from a complete deadpan, that line is perfect. Somehow the most effective president. Horrifying, isn't it? Oh, we can try and do the seance ourselves. Not gonna say anything. You're allowed.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer does.
It's a device used to coerce a transient resonant integration pattern of the subquantum harmonic vibrational frequencies between this and adjoining dimensional membranes.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what this dimensional destabilizer does.
I hope it makes pie.
The penguin is in the paddock. Repeat, the penguin is in the paddock.
Meow. Saw bang and read bang. Very fair.
Wow, they're right. The camera really does add 10 pounds.
So those clones have, what, 5 or 6 cameras on them?
Oh my god. They're so mean. Why is Super Bowl so oddly, specifically competent? He's trained to be a secret security officer. Okay, nothing doing. Oh, we can go up. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be allowed up. There's the gag again. Oh, great.
Grandpa Stinky was wrong. It won't be time to boil the haggis for another 3.5 hours. I'm not opening that. The last time we rifled through Mama Bosco's closet of spooky ghost clothes, Max got ectoplasm all over himself.
Can't wait for them to realize how Grandpa Stinky cuts his cucumbers. Oh, it'll be a riot.
That doesn't even make the top 20 list of creepy things we've seen in the last 2 days. Hey Max, look. Mama Bosco changed her number.
In the last 24 hours? Huh, being dead must be making her paranoid.
Okay, acquired that. You can't see it because of chat, but this blurb says, open impenetrable door. I think we have an oxymoron going on here.
What's the deal with this impenetrable blast door?
We thought it prudent to seal up Mama Bosco's lab until the crisis passes, sirs.
Yep, nope, not getting out. Okay. Let's go fiddle with that seance. They didn't really explain why we couldn't explore the museum more. Gyroscopic Dealy Bob.
Gyroscopic inhibitor.
Neat.
Agent Butterball, please stop humming show tunes into the open channel. Very unnerving.
Me.
Oh, this is rich. You think that you have the spiritual chops to summon Mama Bosco?
I think Max
Hey,
does.
Sam's got more spiritualism in his pinky than the love child of the Dalai Lama and Mother Teresa.
Actually, I don't think I have a pinky finger, Max.
Let's begin, sirs.
Okay.
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Ooh.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
By banging that gong.
Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty, and he's only been dead for a week.
Ghoulies and...
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
That's a good
Okay,
bit.
how about this? Coffin-bound specters with bleaching white bones.
Reach out and touch us by ringing our phones.
They were rhyming together.
Most people would be frightened to be tethered to an id-driven maniac with increasingly dangerous psychic abilities. But not me, and I'm absolutely not thinking this because Max is reading my mind right now. Really. Oh, tough room. Let's try another one.
Okay.
Like a liquored-up chimpanzee.
Oh.
Spirits come out wherever you be.
Okay. Oh. Interesting.
How about this?
I know it! It's a miracle!
Not gonna help us.
From a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
No. Rhinoplasty is not gonna help us.
By banging that gong.
Thunder?
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh, tough room. Super Ball.
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
What?
Oh, Harry
bamboozle him.
Morgan.
What?
The spirits wish to speak to you.
Oh, do they? And who, pray tell, wants to talk to me?
It was Morty.
Your Uncle Morty.
Uncle Morty? Is it you? Talk to me, Uncle Morty. Talk to me.
Yes, your Uncle Morty. He has something important to say.
Death Head's Moth. Or Death's Head Moth, that's how you pluralize that. Why is this working? Why is this working, huh?
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey!
Okay, can we? We
I
can.
think that's gonna work, Max. The rhinoplasty only works
Oh.
on images of inanimate objects.
Yeah, Morty's dead. Doesn't get more inanimate than that.
I was gonna say
But he
that.
wasn't when the picture was taken.
Dang. Now I'll have to find some other way to make this picture talk.
Morty M. Moleman, your entrance is cued.
To conquer your stage fright, just picture us nude.
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty, and he's only been dead for a week.
Okay, so same stuff then.
Play.
Same thing?
Most people would be frightened.
Okay, yeah.
Talk to us, Morty.
Try this. That's Harry's future, not the picture.
I know it! It's a...
Yeah.
Oh man, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey!
I think we might be dead ending here. Like, we might need something else.
About Uncle Morty.
Stop with the small talk. If this is a real seance, Uncle Morty will tell me the secret he took to his grave.
The power of Max
Okay.
compels you.
Well, did that change anything?
Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty.
Morty oxen free.
Only a real psychic can summon the spirits.
Harry.
More bamboozle.
Wait to hear from my uncle.
Yeah, we're gonna need something else for this, I think. Impersonate? Don't we still need to give Grandpa Stinky a knife? Yeah, we have not yet acquired a knife.
Harry, it's me, Uncle Morty.
Really, Sam? That's the best you can do?
Talk to us, Morty.
We can try the bamboozle again. The screen's rotating and I can't make it unrotate.
Harry.
Wait to hear from my uncle.
doll.
Yes, Uncle Morty. I can feel his
Vigor
presence
and
coming
Mortis. True.
Mortimer, come out and play.
Oh, we need to get... What's the ventriloquist dummy? Yeah, okay, we're gonna be coming back here for sure.
The spirits have moved on.
Sure they have. I knew you couldn't talk to the dead.
Better luck next time, sirs.
Charlie Hotep, thank you.
You know, I'm not feeling psychically equipped to pull this off right now. Let's go look around for some more suspects.
Yes, Charlie Hotep is exactly what we need to finish that sequence for sure. I don't think there's anything else here that we can really do. Except check these. Cute. You love that show, Rigor and Mortis?
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Okay.
Well, that was odd.
Same stuff?
Stupid super.
Yeah, okay. So these future visions are probably gonna be the same too then. Hold on. Should I...
Yeah, well, wherever she is, I hope Mama Bosco.
I should see if we can take a copy of this spooky skeleton. Oh, nope, wrong part. Come here. Where are you? Moth. No. Okay then. Okay, it went downhill when it got too cynical and meta. Oh! You love when Rigor becomes a cucumber and gets cut lengthwise. Oh, jeez. I've never been a Rick and Morty fan. The tone was always too... pessimistic for me. Running out of battery? Absolutely. Take care. Okay. Where would we end up getting Charlie Hotep? We didn't use the powers too much in here, so let's do that. You just check the clips when they nihilistically turn people into corpses. Ugh. Even that. I don't know, man. And the memes. Understandable. Okay, we are gonna shoot something. I just didn't pick the most useful thing to fire at. Mind reading. I think we tried this. Yeah, we cannot do anything with the wriggly bits. Okay. Do this again. We're gonna shoot the mug?
Hey, Max, think we can hit that coffee cup from down here?
Only if our arms get really big.
With bullets, Chowderhead.
Oh, that's easy.
Cute. Oh,
Or maybe not.
oh, the protective glass.
Nigh indestructible.
What does nigh mean, Sam?
Means I read too many comic books.
Interesting. So the mug will be right, we just have to do something else to get this protective glass gone then.
Cloning tags operating at 98.9% efficiency. Good for you.
I was thinking that if we were gonna find a knife...
Thinks that musty old picture of Uncle Morty is gonna cough up secrets from beyond the grave. He's an even bigger dummy than the guys who are trying to make it happen. Oh, wait a minute.
I was thinking that there'd be a knife in the kitchenette, but no. I think more people should be made to fly into manic yet ultimately impotent rages over entirely misconstrued and inconsequential things. Homie, what?
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining before your 10,000 clone tune-up.
Oh, interesting. Just look at these. See what
These
happens.
tentacles have the stink of paperweight.
Actually, I think that's me. Sorry.
Understandable. We could potentially go back up to see the stinkies. Did I look at this?
It's a box of useless junk.
Or is it?
No, it's pretty much useless.
Boo. Okay. Let's see if we can read paperweights mine through the door. Okay. Might have to bring him to the glass first. Max's belly button isn't real. Sam just drew it on him so he wouldn't feel too bad about being such a freak. Headcanon accepted.
Who is it?
It's the window viper. I come to wipe your windows.
Yogg-Sagoth, give me strength. Hurry it up.
Hi. Okay.
I think we're being too polite.
Well, he's there now. Yes, okay.
Let's see. Foot, snake, squeakle squeakle, bird. Done.
We probably should have guessed that one.
True. Want to do that right now?
Still remember the code?
I'll have you know I've got a mind like a steel tramp. Really? Huh. A steel tramp would be a lot more fun in a bum fight.
Well, okay then.
Don't look at me!
Oh, come
Oh?
on. You're not that ugly.
You don't understand. Human minds aren't.
It's gonna be a Voldemort moment.
Hey Sam, there's a guy in here.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Impressed. Most humans are driven incurably insane by the mere glimpse of my unspeakable visage.
Yeah, well, no offense, but we get more unspeakable visages in our convention swag.
So you're the mysterious Dr.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
known by many names. Among them, Yogg-Sagoth, Elder Fiend of the Dark Dimension.
I'm so surprised.
Shocking, true,
Oh, Max.
but not nearly as shocking as the horrific truths I suspect I must now reveal.
Okay. This is nasty to look at. After Norrington, we're already incurably insane.
What do you have to say about all those creepy tentacles we found in the cloning chamber?
Tentacles?
Yeah, like the ones your boy Paperweight summoned in the museum last night.
Cthulhu's wattle.
Oh, I'm using that.
Only one such as myself can summon the Cilia of Torment. Whoever's controlling your clones must be awash in the forces of the Dark Dimension.
Interesting.
Did you just say awash?
The only thing that can properly vanquish matter from the Dark Dimension is the Chthonic Destroyer.
It's almost familiar. Dr. Norrington is the guy from the actual Lovecraft thing. Unfortunately, I'm not that versed, otherwise that would have been very obvious.
What's the Chthonic Destroyer?
Is it pointy?
Chthonic Destroyer is the ultimate psychic toy. A weapon so terrible that it was once used to drive the Elder Gods themselves back to their home in the Dark Dimension.
Ah, look, that mole man is smiting an army.
Can we hold on to this?
Sam's got a thing for illuminated manuscripts.
If it will help you find the Chthonic Destroyer, yes, of course.
Thanks. I'll try to keep Max from drawing dirty pictures in the margins.
I don't feel good about working with this dude because the Chthonic Destroyer sounds like something that could also destroy him, which means that he's motivated here.
Can the Destroyer be used against those tentacles?
The Destroyer is proof against anything from the Dark Dimension. Me, the tentacles, the toy box.
Sam, we gotta get one of these things.
You'll have to find the hidden giggling realm of skittering ingestion if you wish to find the Destroyer.
What an interesting combination of words.
Hold the phone. You're Yogg-Sagoth, the world-shattering Elder God?
You look like something my non-existent cat coughed up.
Curb your tongue, rabbit.
No, Paperweight, the Naked One is right. This debased form is a pathetic shadow of my former glory. Long before the dawn of man, my kind was sovereign over this dimension and countless others. We welcome the development of sentient life, drinking deeply from your bottomless well springs of terror. And also your succulent hairy flesh.
Ew.
For untold eons, we lapped at the perpetual buffet of your horror and worship, until powerful forces rallied to drive us back to the dark dimension.
Forces?
Primitive hybrids somehow impervious to our powers. You know them.
Hybrids.
As mole men.
Get out of here.
They're literally mole and men. They're not just guys that live underground. They are actually cross between mole and man, huh?
You know, it's a lot harder to take you prehistoric elder gods seriously, now that I know you were banished by a bunch of mole men.
Scoff if you must, but the mole people were much more powerful before they were genetically marginalized by the cruel twists of evolution.
Just like Uncle Billy.
Oh.
So, should I call you Young Sagoth or Norrington?
Call me Dr. Norrington. When uttered by your mortal tongues, my true name sounds disturbingly like our term for number 2.
Oh.
You should hear him say nuclear.
I don't get that one.
I didn't see Sal out there.
Ah, yes, poor Sal. He resigned after the incident with General Skunkapi's men.
Any idea where he is now?
I'm sure he left a forwarding number.
Oh, we didn't teleport him yet.
Letter, but I'm afraid I've lost track of it. I have a lot on my table right now.
Sure you don't know where Sal is?
No, but you're welcome to have a look around.
You and Paperweight seem to know a lot about that Devil's Toy Box that everybody keeps stealing.
The Devil's Toy Box. Ha! You should be so lucky.
What are you talking about?
The Toy Box is of a power far greater than that of your primitive gods and devils. It is the property of my grandson, Junior.
Cute.
Junior?
Yes, Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the Elder Gods. His birthing wail shattered the supercontinent of Pangaea. His first
That's kinda cool.
sunk the proto-civilizations of Subarctica.
Junior?
In an effort to stop my rampaging grandchild from destroying the Omniverse, I brought many of my precious childhood keepsakes over from the Dark Dimension to keep Junior distracted and entertained,
Aww.
as well as a box to contain their frightening power.
Junior?
Unfortunately, when the Elder Gods were banished to the Dark Dimension, Junior's toy box was lost during the move. And in the millennia since, he just will not stop whining about it.
Junior?
It's a lot scarier if you have the requisite complement of larynxes to pronounce it correctly.
Comedy is based in repetition. Oh boy.
So why have the 1.5 of you been trying to get your hands on the toy box all these years?
To destroy it!
Oh.
Why? It's got all those cool toys that make my brain tingle and my ears all fuzzy.
The toys of power were never meant for mortal hands. For the sake of all that exists, they must be returned to the toy box and annihilated.
Oh, okay then. I still don't trust them.
You're not gonna take my toys, are you?
Not yet. Your chaotic mastery of the toys of power may yet prove useful in defeating the master of these blasphemous portly canines.
So how did gigantic behemoth of an elder god like you get stuck in panty waist?
Waste.
Silence!
Whoa.
Several decades ago, Monsieur Paperweight foolishly attempted to summon me to this plane of existence.
Yeah, we may have heard something about that.
Paperweight's infantile conjurings were doomed to failure, but the uncanny power of your grandsire's brain somehow managed to extrude an infinitesimally tiny fraction of my essence into this dimension. It became fused with Paperweight's unsettlingly hairless and ladylike toys.
Bruh.
The better part of a century trying to retrieve the toy box and send the great Yog-Sothoth home.
And we would have succeeded last night if you hadn't lost your temper over that slobbering space ape.
Sorry about that.
Just like Halo lore, ancient humans were one of the most advanced civilizations until they lost a war and were devolved back into the Stone Age.
these handsome brutes that are stealing toys throughout the city?
The clones are meaningless.
Ain't chubby.
Hey!
But if they are truly stealing toys, then their master may be attempting to gather a complete collection of the toys of power.
Collect all 1,024. Impress your friends.
And destroy the entirety of existence as we know it. You've already borne witness to the damage that can be wrought when the Devil's Toy Box is mostly full. If the box is completely engorged, its power will tear down the walls of reality itself.
I feel like having any story where ancient humans were on a really good path and then were thwarted by something usually just ends up being a reason to have really cool ancient technology that you can find. I don't know, there's probably some pieces of media that defy that pattern, but that's always what I see it as. Atlantis, true. Whole bit in Halo lore where the previous owner of the galaxy was like, yo, why are these humans invading us so much? And it turned out, oh geez, they're not invading, they're running from the super evil mind-controlled bugs. I'd accept the bugs.
So, aside from tearing apart reality, anything else you think we should know about the Plague of Me?
Only that they should seriously consider a gym membership.
Oh my god, they're so mean to him.
Stay put. We'll probably
Mushrooms.
later.
I'm still okay with
Your
that.
kind always does.
Interesting.
It's a page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident with something called the Destroyer. And lo, did Brother Acidophilus return in a flash of light from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion, armed with the chthonic Destroyer. Though giggling and plagued with visions of skittering insects, noble Acidophilus smote the beasties from the dark dimension with the Destroyer. His enemies laid low. Acidophilus returned the Destroyer to the gibbering realm and resumed his peaceful life of molitude. Years later, he was eaten by a crazed beast.
That is the worst story I've ever heard.
I don't think they'd invented the 3-act structure back then, Max.
Tell it to your nephew for bedtime. It'll go great.
Toys, toys, toys.
And the mind control shrooms are just a corrupted form of an attempt of another alien race, either document or preserve all life or something. Ah. Okay, nothing. Oh, there's some stuff in here to peek at. Shield.
Cats. I hate those guys.
Oh, that's rude. Pour over map.
Hey, Yagi, what's this map all about anyway?
ត្ថVODʔ and I have been attempting to locate spots where the membranes between our worlds are the weakest, so that I can be sent home with as little fuss as possible.
That's awfully polite for an elder god who savors the taste of human misery.
Age has mellowed me.
Aww. Hold on, we could take a copy of that city map before. And still do that. Interesting. With paperweight's churn. There's a lot of options here.
Hey, what gives?
After your recent rhinoplasty rampage through my museum, I cast a spell preventing you from transforming into anything in my possession. Ha!
Boy, you're
Rats.
a little ball of spite, aren't you?
You have no idea.
Means we can't turn to Junior. Lame. Evil mushrooms are corrupted tissue of the very first beings that assume a dusted form until they can reanimate. The dust became foul and full of spite after they are betrayed by their descendant race. That's cool. Okay. Mind reading. Norrington and paperweight. Start with Norrington.
Gaze not into the mind of an elder god, insect. Cease your intrusions into my host's mind.
Lame. Anything new from Sam?
Boy, I could sure go for a fudgy freeze right about now.
Okay, and future viz. Check out everything. Huh. Ooh. nothing else really doing? Contemplate boxes, privacy screen.
Who knows what sorts of ancient gimcracks and gewgaws lurk in those boxes?
I'm not opening them to find out. Do you know how hard it is to get gewgaw juice out of my fur?
Say, paper cut. Mind if we
Paper
take a closer look
cut.
at your journal?
I promise to laugh at your bad poetry and schoolboy crushes. No!
I'm afraid I must concur with my host. Paperweight's journal contains all the spells we'll eventually need to destroy the toy box and send me home.
Cannot destroy it or else.
Paperweight must have used this antique privacy screen to help protect his horrible squiddy secret all these years.
We also used it to perform psyche-destroying shadow puppet shows for the kiddies.
Aw, fantastic. Bookshelves.
Apparently, Paperweight's never heard of the Dewey Decimal System.
Or dust rags!
Can we keep this?
No, it will only distract you from your true goal. Besides, I like to gaze upon it for sentimental reasons.
Cute. Head. Head?
Beastly.
Actually, the great horned wallytacker was a rather gentle creature, subsisting primarily on palm fronds and snot.
For the love of me, could you just turn it off for one single solitary minute?
Sorry.
Bro has a fixation. Plenty of people are that passionate. Okay, so we should go visit Sal. Oop. Okay. Oceanside? Riverside?
Well, there's Sal.
Ooh.
And a bunch of doppelgangers.
Oh.
Hope those Sams show more respect for our car than we do.
I hope our car's still possessed. Oh.
Well, that was awfully convenient.
Hotep! Okay.
Sam?
Oh, he wants that hat back. Kind of baller. Okay.
Hey, look, Max. It's our old friend Charlie Hotep.
Get it away! Get it away!
What?
Come on, Max. He'll give you cool ventriloquism powers, just like your great-grandpa Maximus had
Oh,
in olden times.
he's never had
Do
it.
it for the powers. But for the record, I want to make it clear that I find Charlie Hotep, like all ventriloquist dummies, completely creepy and disgusting.
But you don't see me getting skittish about it.
Oh my god. It's a good one. Well, okay then. Power acquired. Instant. It's over here. Oh, that's all the way over for Bluster Blaster. Okay. Run willy-nilly down the streets in the city. Fantastic. Okay, most of those things are for behind here. I don't even know why we have such a big foreground then. Oh! Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Is it me, or does Lady Liberty look a little off?
I'm sure she's had some work done, but come on! What 230-year-old public figure hasn't had a butt tuck or two?
Well, interesting. Okay, it's more city streets, newspaper.
Corpulent dogmen swarm city.
Corpulence? The nerve!
I know.
Joey would have allowed them to use a larger typeface and been alliterative to boot.
Oh. Max should be, working for the paper, I guess.
Toys?
Hmm.
Toys.
Shoot or run?
Let's run.
Oh. I should have saw that coming.
Toys.
Yikes!
Toys.
Well, that was a harrowing chase down the clown-infested streets of the city.
And the clones were pretty bad, too.
At least we finally lost them.
Okay, if I do anything back here, is that gonna initiate the same thing? I think yes.
Toys?
Yeah, let's skip ahead. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be allowed to do that. However, from this distance... Oh, we can read the clones' minds.
Keep your distance, Max. We don't want those toy-sniffing Samulakarans coming after us. Toys, toys,
Oh.
toys.
Ow!
These handsome devils are all sharing the same mind. Amazing.
Amazing for you, but my nasal passages are about to be visited by Uncle Flo.
I'm gonna get a bloody nose reading too many minds at once. Great trope.
Dooby-dooby-doo, stacking some crates up. Dooby-dooby-doo.
He
Aww.
really is a simple guy, isn't he?
So charming. Okay, can't think of what we could do with Charlie right now. We'll try him.
Toys? Toys? Toys?
Not you too!
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Hotep. Hmm?
Hey, you. Anyone interested in my psychic toys?
Toys. Toys.
What the heck? Stay away from me,
Ooh.
you goofballs.
Toys? Toys?
Oh. Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad. I think we can go buy them now, though, right? Oh, we can. That's... I feel so bad.
Hey, it's our noisy old friend Bluster Blaster.
More like a barely tolerated acquaintance.
Oh.
You look like Chum, old chum.
The voice returns.
Oh boy.
Okay, sir here.
Think you'll rejoin the cops now that your Vegas adventure is over?
That portion of my life is terminated.
Oh. Good for bro.
What happened to you?
Yeah, we thought you were in Vegas helping Bosco count cards and pick up showgirls.
Maximum failure.
Oh.
Counting cards out loud.
Yeah, they'll kick you out for that.
Things like that.
The fact that they can kick you out for knowing math is insane to me.
Need any help?
No, thank you. I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate.
Do you know what happened to Bosco?
Bosco stayed in Vegas to pay off debt to casino.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning tables?
Male stripper.
Ew.
Good for him. Hey.
Left letter to give to Mama.
Sam needs to open his mind.
Dear Mama, guess what? I met a girl. So it looks like I'll be staying in Vegas a little bit longer than originally planned.
Lie.
Please take care of the store while I'm away. Love, Bosco.
P.S. Could you wire me about $20,000?
Worst Bosco impression ever.
Mind if we deliver this to Mama Bosco?
Take it. I never want anything to do with Bosco ever again.
Oh, the falling out was immense.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about all these Sam clones running around, would you?
Those are real.
Yeah.
Holy mother of
I think that's a no.
What did bro think they were? Hallucinations? Oh my god.
I am become death.
I love that. I love that. Vegas weddings always end in failure. Okay, I want to double check that we can't... Okay, wait.
This is totally awesome.
I love that for them.
Who said that?
Okay, can we read the mind of a machine? We can? Love the sight of a vintage arcade machine, and so well kept, too.
11001.
Huh. Okay. We... Oh, pile of trash.
Drones have already picked this pile of junk clean.
Mm-hmm. See if we can get in here.
It's locked.
Rats. Ugh. Cast nervous eye, as long as it doesn't initiate something.
I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for Sal's plight.
Oh. Oh. Sal doesn't deserve this. Okay, that's running around. Can we put Hotep's voice into Bluster Blaster and, you know, get them off Sal and onto someone else?
Attention, dog clones! Bluster Blaster has many toys of power deep within his encasement.
Hey, Peepo.
Toys?
Normal things are happening. Normal things are happening. So, the city is overrun by half-naked clones of Sam, and they are seeking the remaining Toys of Powers to the... Toys of Powers. Toys of Power. For the aims of some unknown master. If they assemble them all, bad things. Bad things. Universe kaboom. Bad things. Anyways, Sal.
Sal.
Sam and Max, what brings you guys down to the warehouse district?
All the usual. Mystery, intrigue.
The roar of the grease paint. The smell of the crowd.
Okay.
What's in those crates?
Beats me. As long as there's nothing in these babies that keep me from stacking them, I could give a Junebug's behind about what's in them, you know?
He is an honest man looking for a paycheck. Valid.
So you gave up your cushy job at the museum for this?
You bet. That museum gig was getting dangerous. What with all the fires, the slimy tentacles, and the gorilla pummels. I'm just not cut out for a life of excitement like that.
Yeah, you gotta know your limits, bro.
What exactly are you doing out here anyway?
Oh, I've got a great job stacking crates. Doesn't pay much, but it's way less violent. At least it was until those guys came along.
Yeah. The Sam clones are not very civil.
How are you coping with all these Sam clones?
Is that what they are? I thought they might be some of your skinnier, less inhibited cousins
Skinnier?
in the village.
So my clones haven't been hassling you?
This episode's gonna give Sam body dysmorphia.
They're looking for.
You love the little 2D hair. Oh, you love the little hairs on 2D Sam's head. Yeah. This little doofer right here. Okay, that's all the dialogue we get with Sal.
Good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
I really like Sal, Sam. It'd be a shame if he got sucked into the undertow of the mayhem and destruction that follows us around like an awestruck teenager.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
He already has been. Okay, trying to think if we were able to actually... We definitely read his mind, but did we get future vision on him?
I could do better than that.
Oh.
I'll draw you a picture.
Right.
I could do better than that.
Oh. Weird that those clicks acted like that. Don't think... We have to open new dialogue with him is what it's gonna be, and I don't think we can do that right now. I could do better than that. Thank you, Patrick.
Out there. The city's crawling with clones.
More like jiggling and waddling.
Seriously, they're gonna give Sam like an eating disorder or like body dysmorphia. Oh my god. I need to get a support system together for this, man. This is vicious. Okay, since we have Charlie Hotep now, we can push further ahead in the sands. Okay. Sister already has that, and it took less than that. Well, okay. You say that, but we're talking about a real person who lives in actual society, where you see that sort of thing sort of as an undertone to a lot of messages in media and products constantly. So even though it's not overt, a real person is around that relentlessly. It's not being bullied by an individual.
Harry really thinks that musty old picture of Uncle Morty is gonna cough up secrets from beyond the grave. He's an even bigger dummy than the guys who are trying to make it happen. Oh, wait a minute.
But yeah, so...
Can we move this seance along? I have a midnight waxing in a couple of hours.
Sometimes it's not that overt. It doesn't look malicious. Sometimes it's just what society is and how it works with the individual. Okay, but on that very real note, we're gonna take a little breaky break. I'm gonna take 15 minutes to get some air-conditioned breeze into my room, have a little snack, take care of myself, and when we come back, we will be continuing on with more Sam and Max, the Devil's Toy Box. Don't forget to toss the art directly on the trash. Got it, boss. Extra sticky peanut butter to keep them from ever having more than one squirrel. Cruel and unusual. Goodness. Sam Protection Squad, rise up. Okay, but yes, I will be back shortly. Take care. Do what else, or do whatever you need to do. Okay, and we are back. Good to see you, Blank. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Kill my goofy background music for the live viewers. And bang! Or should I say, banang? We are gonna do a seance. Banang!
You're lucky I had nothing better to do tonight.
You have nothing to do every night, Harry.
Yeah, since your social calendar is usually so packed with nightclubs and supermodels.
Cutting, sir.
Max gets me, and that's a symptom.
Mortimer, your nephew is waiting.
Okay.
Now, since he's no good at dating.
Glottal time! Fantastic!
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
Yes, it's your Uncle Morty!
You sound weird.
I've got a cold!
In heaven?
Who said I was in heaven?
Nice!
If it's really you, then tell me the secret you kept from me all these years.
Let me think about it!
Morty, oxen free.
Okay, mind reading again? Okay.
Come on, Morty, come on. Tell me where you hid your stamp collection.
Nice. Okay. Can bamboozle you now.
Your entrance is cued.
To conquer your stage fright, just picture us nude!
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
Really stressful. Worked 12 plus hours, so you're chilling here. Oof. Get that bag, though. No. I hope you get at least some kind of break between, next bout of work. Just to reset and stuff. I'm really curious to what you do. You do not have to share, though.
Uncle Morty?
My stamp collection is hidden.
Yes?
In the attic.
14?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Of the Statue of Liberty!
I knew it! It's a miracle! Thank you, Uncle Morty! Thank you, Max!
Break is in between your next, shift, specifically. A proper weekend.
It appears that Mr. Moleman's leap of faith has allowed the POTUS to make contact with our target, sirs.
They're normal Max noises.
Thanks for the rescue, boys.
Mama Bosco, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was looking into all these rampaging Sam clones when all of a sudden my spirit started pinballing through all sorts of nightmarish heck dimensions. If your seance hadn't anchored me to this plane of existence, I might never have found my way home.
Oh dear. It seems that the boundaries between realities are decaying. I'd best alert my superiors.
Not a good sign.
I thought I was your superior.
Of course you are, sir.
And
what was that?
Tell my girlfriend in Winnipeg.
Have to submit a report. Yeah.
Now maybe we can get to the bottom of this mess.
Okay. Finally, we can talk to Dr. Mama Bosco.
Hey, Dr. Mama Bosco, can we ask you a few questions?
Can it wait? I'm very busy trying to figure out where all these Sams came from.
Your tech, apparently.
Fine.
Oh. Chat just says the word maid and I go into fight or flight response no. The male. First we'll talk to her a little bit though.
Got any ideas on how to stop the clones?
No. Not really.
Max and I were taking a closer look at those underground cloning tanks.
Yes?
And they've got Bosco tech written all over them.
That's horrible. Someone must have snuck into my lab and stolen all my cloning equipment.
I'm not cleaning anything for you, okay?
Who do you think broke into your lab to steal all your cloning equipment?
Maybe I'll put the dishes away.
Whoever wanted an army of Sam clones, obviously.
Well, duh, Sam.
Excuse me. I'm gonna make it worse, actually. Not even this bowl of shrimp and fried prawns. The only thing I clean is my plate.
Any word from your son since he headed off for Vegas?
No, but knowing him, he's probably being scammed by some 2-bit gold digger.
True.
What are you doing?
Same as you two. I'm trying to find out who's behind all these clones.
Okay, letter time it is then. Animal call. Animal. Hot day dog, it's animal. More mess.
Hey, Dr. Mama, we got some mail from Baby Bosco.
Really? Hold it up for me so I can read.
She can't hold it. That's right. It's incorporeal.
$20,000? Roscoe Bosco, what sort of
Roscoe Bosco.
Want me to leave Bosco's letter somewhere so you can read it again later?
No thanks. I've got enough troubles right now without my son's latest bout of foolishness cluttering up my lab.
Okay. Don't know what that progress. Do we still have the letter? We do. Any new
I
dialogue?
wonder if I could whip up an army of anti-clones.
Telling me to clean it immediately. I'm not gonna. So there.
Yes?
I'm sure Bosco will be okay.
Yeah, a Las Vegas wedding will be just the thing to center his restless spirit.
I wish that were true, but I just know this'll all end in tears.
Lawsuits.
And shirtless raids by the police.
Why shirtless? Do it again so I'll have to clean. You can't make me. Okay, I guess we'll use some powers on her. Wow. Must heed my instructions. I ain't gotta do jack. Ain't gotta do squat.
If anyone ever finds out I was hired to build those clone tanks, I'm done for.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, we'll also use Future Viz. Peeky peeky. Well, okay then. I'm gonna leave it there to languish on the floor, Blank. Okay, boop. Hi. Hello.
Mama B?
Yes?
We know. We know. This is unacceptable! Conditions!
Give it up, Mama Bosco. We know someone paid you to build those cloning tanks.
Who was it? Stinky? Paperweight? Professor Plum?
I don't know. All I know is, a few months ago, an anonymous donor wired me $1 bajillion in exchange for a few hundred of my experimental cloning tanks. I knew it was shady, but times are tough for a single dead mother with a money-hemorrhaging research lab. So I took the gig and looked the other way.
Another victory for unregulated capitalism.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Max. Otters need to clean their surroundings. Otters are kind of messy. Max, it hurts. Max, it hurts.
This anonymous donor. Anything you can tell us about him?
Turn-offs, turn-ons,
What?
the last 4 digits of his social security number.
Oh
We
my.
only spoke over the phone. He had a creepy, high-pitched voice.
Sam, you don't think it could be the soda?
Don't even think it, little buddy. Anything else you can remember about the mastermind who bought all those clone tanks?
Aside from the squeaky voice, no. Oh, and he paid me in cash. Really old cash.
Soda poppers maybe, but also Hugh Bliss's high. I don't know if squeaky is the right word, but high is definitely a pertinent word. Italian force, you can make it worth. You're right. You're right, I can never show weakness around Max.
Now that we've established that the clones came out of your machines, is there any way we can shut them down?
Well, there should be a biometric override built into all of my clone control centers. But
Oh, I hate the sound of your butts.
my handprint is the only one that can activate the override.
But without a body, you don't have handprints.
Or the right to vote.
Wow. Ghosts have no rights. Going to sleep, take care. I hope you get a good rest. Have a good one. Can't see straight. Oh, you need it.
About that override. If we could clone a body for you,
Oh.
could you activate the biometric control?
That's
bug-loving insane?
absolutely brilliant.
Both.
Of course, it'll have to be a perfect clone with 100% of my DNA.
No problem. Got any lying around?
Only this.
Oh.
As far as I know, this is the only remaining sample of my DNA in the world.
Wow.
Even this is only 99% complete. You'll either have to find some more or get some DNA from one of my family members so I can do a splice job.
No problem. Consider yourself cloned.
Okay, so we gotta get in contact with Bosco. No rights, but can totally still invest in cryptocurrency. No, we have an emote for this. Do me the favor. Post badumpt.
Say, would some
Thank you.
DNA work to fill in the gaps in your DNA sample?
Sure. Good luck finding any, though.
He is a paranoid man, so a good point. Finding it might be trouble.
So all we have to do is plunk your DNA sample into your clone cooker, and bingo bango, brand new Dr. Mama Bosco body, right?
No. First, you have to find some more Bosco DNA to fill in the gaps in the sample.
Well, okay then.
I better get a body soon, because this itch is driving me crazy.
If that could happen to a ghost, I would hate being dead. Okay, Bosco DNA. Bosco DNA. She's gonna be a cow. No. You have anything new in that head of yours?
I gotta admit, those Sam clones are damn foxy. If only I had a body again.
Ow! TM freaking I!
Bosco half-brother. Bosco half-brother. Don't have a cow, man. Real. Let's see what any of these could help. Are you trying to get with Max's husband? She was also interested in Max too. Good grief. Okay, we wanna do. You could visit the Stinkies, see if there anything has changed there. Maybe Bosco eats at Stinkies, who knows? Oh, it has. We have flip papers in here.
Grandfather, will you please tell this booze-soaked gumshoe to get out of our diner?
Just answer the man's questions so I can get on with my pathetic excuse for a life.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for my ungrateful granddaughter to crack under Mr. Paper's withering interrogation.
Okay. Before we do that, peeky.
What happened to my flancing knife?
Ugh, if I don't get out of here, I'll never be able to meet. And how'd Skippy and Bam Bam find out about my backup tunnel anyway? Are they reading my mind?
Dun.
Golly gee, I hope Flint lets me go so I can buy some shoes today. Maybe some nice black pumps with
The facial expressions are really good for that.
The dame was a symphony of ice and sarcasm, and I was the out-of-tune sax player trying to hone in on her action. The rabbit listened to the music and wondered if he tuned into the wrong station.
Wow, Flint even thinks in barely applicable metaphors.
Shaka. His mind blown.
He is full-time noiring it. Okay. Anything new from Siam? Man thinks he's in noir.
Poor Max. Poor Max.
Wait, why poor us? We're doing fine. Okay, also future Biz. Pew! Oh? Oh? Huh? Oh. Oh.
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little...
Okay, so you've seen that before. Tempting use for ventriloquism. Let's just talk to them first, though. Nothing is hunky-dory anymore. I should really use that image for some kind of redeemer effect. It'd be really interesting if every time someone had said hunky-dory, it, like had a ghost image of hunky-dory fly by on screen.
Hey, Flint, what's shaking?
Hiya, boys! Just putting the finishing touches on this whole girl stinky caper.
Really?
Well, no. But Grandpa Stinky's gonna stop paying me if I don't wrap this case up tonight. So I'm kind of winging it here.
I've had you on retainer for months, and you didn't even know she'd installed nae one, 2 secret tunnels under my diner.
Mind if we kibitz in your interrogation?
Be my guest, boys. I'm hitting a brick wall with Miss Motormouth here.
That cold look.
Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Noir. Oh, we have Noir. Ah, the expressions are back. Lie. Let's lie.
You lie.
Sam.
See what I'm working with here?
Maybe she doesn't know how these hard-boiled interrogations are supposed to work.
I think you're right, Max. Let's show her how it's done. I'll be Flint and you be Stinky.
Fine, but if I get typecast, you're getting a nasty call from my agent.
All right, sister. What's the deal with all your secret tunnels?
Secret tunnels? I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is so good.
Don't give me none of that guff, you dizzy dame.
Ooh, nice one. I mean, all right. I'll tell you all about the cloning facility at the end of my secret tunnel.
Cloning facility? What are you talking about?
No, that's his line.
Come on, Stinky. Don't pretend you don't know anything about the massive Sam cooking machines we found at the end of your secret tunnel.
Get out of my way!
Not so fast, Dollface. You're not going anywhere until you answer some questions.
Fine, fire away. Anything to get me out of this madhouse.
Okay, then, from the top. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Mr. S is Sam. We were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
Lies.
You lie?
You heard me. Mr. S is Sam. The two of us were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
You lousy liar. My birthday isn't for another 5 months.
That's why it was going to be such a surprise.
He's not saying no.
It sure is. She'd already ordered your favorite cake.
I did. Oh, I mean,
What?
Right,
What is happening here?
A cake, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. If you and Sam can cough up my favorite cake, I'll send Mr. Paper home. Until then, you're not going anywhere, granddaughter.
Huh.
I can't believe you and Stinky were planning a party and you didn't ask me to help. I love licking envelopes and cooking up embarrassing party games.
Don't be a dolt, Max. This whole party thing is just another brick in Stinky's mountain of lies. But if we cover for her, maybe Flint will let her go, and she can lead us to her mysterious Mr. S and the mastermind behind these rakishly handsome Sam clones.
Sounds convoluted and absurd. I like it.
All we have to do now is find Grandpa Stinky's favorite cake.
Is that a Teagle? What are we talking about? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, using the term on. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay. Desert Eagle high caliber pistol. Go. You're mashing the words together literally.
A likely story. Still, it be nice to get a slice of upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise.
Okay. Are we just supposed to tell? Are we just supposed to tell him what it is? I've lost the plot there a little.
Grandpa?
Don't you have an alleged birthday party to tend to?
Yeah, about that.
Cake.
You are really gonna love the birthday cake we made.
I'll believe it when I see it. The ingredients for my favorite cake are so rare that I haven't eaten a bite of it in years.
We're gonna have to make this. Well, there is the kitchen in the cloning lab, though.
Why do you think we're lying about your party?
Yeah, it's gonna be bitchin'.
What nice use of a good swear.
My name has never done a kind thing for me in her entire life.
If you're gonna swear, you have to save it for the moments that count. And oh, buddy, that's a good one to me.
How goes the siege?
I'm just picking off a few of the stragglers now. Thought you could get away, did you?
He's having a great time.
Well, we're off to plan your party. Don't go anywhere.
I'll get my fancy tuxedo ready.
Okay, we're gonna have to find, like, a recipe for this thing then, yeah? Stinky.
Stinky?
Yes.
Cake.
Where and when can we pick up that cake for the party?
Sal said he'd have it done by today.
Gonna get Sal's information. Okay. Get as much ammo as Grandpa has. Be having a ball too.
Do you remember where we put that present for Grandpa Stinky?
I thought you said you were hiding it someplace where no one but you could find it.
I did. I mean, yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Hang in there, Stinky. We'll have you out of this jam in no time.
I wouldn't be in this jam if you two hadn't butted in on my perfectly good lie.
Hey, Flint.
Can't grab now, Sam. I gotta keep my peepers on Miss Congeniality here in case she tries to make another break for it.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. To Sal we go. Boop. Boop. Okay.
I know they're on a toy stealing mission that'll no doubt bring about the end of the world. It makes me proud to see my clones going about their labor so diligently.
Total workaholic.
Sam?
Oh. 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 Okay, let's skip list. Oh wait, this is gonna change the perspective anyways. Okay, Hotep.
Stupid Sam clones! You'll never find my psychic toys!
Toys?
Toys? Go to the troops! Go to the troops!
Okay, hey Sal. Max is small and catchable, much to his chagrin.
What's up, guys?
Okay, tell me about this cake.
Hey, Sal, you're a pretty mean chef, right?
I know my way around a lemon zester, yeah. What about it?
We really need someone to bake a birthday cake, pronto.
Sure, I could probably take a break and whip one up. What kind of cake you guys looking for?
An Uzbekian upside-down blood cake surprise?
Ooh, that's gonna be a tall order, Sam.
Don't you know how to make it?
Oh, I know how to make it all right. Any confectioner worth his icing sack knows how
Nice.
to make that bad boy. It's just that the ingredients are really hard to come by.
Don't worry about that! Sal and I live to hunt down obscure ingredients or similarly named alternatives.
It's not just the ingredients, though. It literally takes a month to bake an Uzbekian upside-down blood cake surprise. If you want it tonight, you're just SOL. Sorry.
Well, can you at least tell us what it looks like in case we run into it in a dark alley someplace?
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
We're not baking.
Voila!
Impressive!
I minored in chalk drawing at the Bilderberg Academy for the Culinary and Visual Arts.
Cute. Cute. I like Sal. Okay.
Buddy?
You know it, Sam.
Oh! No, I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. I'm almost sad that you said that. I'm almost sad you said that. Okay.
Ooh, this'll be as easy as taking cake from a baby.
I think that's candy.
Okay. We can be cake now. Your brain is too maximum. Watch it, like, turn us into, like, chunky, unfilled chalk instead. With the magic of TV editing, we can break the laws of God and man.
Whoa! I'm rich, creamy, and full of yak's blood and lard.
Cake, too.
Horrifying. Ugh. Burnt toast noises. Oh man. Bro maxed out their wattage. Rest in peace. Okay. And back into Stinky's Diner. Have I tried turning your brain off and on again? I keep flipping the switch. Been spamming that thing. Doesn't seem to work. Cake time!
Happy birthday, Grandpa Stinky! Is that one upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise?
The blood looks right, but let's see if it's got the surprise.
Ugh.
An Uzbekian flensing knife! The secret ingredient the Mongols used in all their cakes!
Now do you believe me?
Tasty cake.
Oh!
You two really were planning my birthday party, weren't you? Ooh, I'm gonna go try this puppy out on some doggies. All right, you furry trespassers, make way for Daddy.
There's only one thing I don't understand. Why does Sam call you my queen in his letter?
Well, because Sam and I have been carrying on a hun.
Oh no! No!
Meet me at the place. No, the other place.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing here, Sam, but now that I've seen you and Stinky smooching, all I really want to do is climb into a bottle and wipe out a few brain cells.
You know, Sam, that whole stinky kissing thing kind of made me wish for the sweet release of death, too.
I know, little buddy, but it'll be worth it if we can track Stinky to the real Mr. S who's controlling all these Sam clones. Do you still remember Stinky's cell phone number?
Do I? It spells out my second favorite bodily excretion.
Oh? Hi, I'm shell-shocked. Is that knife made of Max's flesh? I guess in theory it is. I was more so screaming about the full face-on-face cake-eating contact. Do I want to know? Yes, I do. We don't get to see the phone numbers. We don't get to see the phone numbers. Okay. Can we go in the same?
I don't think I want to see what Grandpa Stinky's doing in there.
Fair. It would change the game rating irreparably. Max and Sam got a sloppy hey, Stinky. Okay. This is now rated MC.
Ah, there you are, Mr. S.
Hide.
Stinky,
Morbidly concerning.
I would have gotten here
So-
sooner, but the old fool and his Seamus wouldn't let me leave. We've got to get rid of them once and for all.
Oh.
Do we have to? Killing seems so deadly.
Trust me, sweetie. It's the only way to get everything we want.
Oh, baby.
I could ship it. Maybe not that much. Well, I could warm up to it. Sal, you Benedict Arnold.
Enough of that.
It's Droopy and Stitch.
Sam and Max.
What are you doing down here?
We were about to ask you the same question.
We were? I was gonna ask about biological and biology issues.
All right, fine.
Shush.
There's no point in denying it any longer. This is where Sal and I meet to revel in our forbidden love.
Yeah, the forbidden love thing. Not where we meet to discuss getting rid of our evil grandpa Stink. Ah!
He's too honest.
Forbidden love.
Really? Then how do you explain that?
Whoa.
Where'd those come from?
Ah.
Yes, Master.
Sam, what just happened?
Well, on the upside, it looks like neither Stinky nor her chitinous boyfriend are the master of these Samalites. On the downside, it appears that our icky and potentially murderous loverbirds are under the psychic thrall of our mysterious fiend.
Man, I wouldn't want to be the master when Stinky snaps out of it. She straight up hates thralls.
True.
Whee!
Okay. What are we doing, Sal? Time to look for that mind flare reel.
Sal?
Sal's not really here right now, guys. Only the, what do you call it? Indomitable will of the Master.
So good.
His name is Will?
The Master wants you to know that half-assed wordplay won't get you any closer to revealing his identity.
Well, there goes 90% of our repertoire.
It's a good one. Okay. We gotta try this.
La-di-da, waiting for the Master's orders. La-di-da-da.
Oh.
I'm not sure whether it's comforting or creepy as hell that Sal's still a good-natured bohunk even when he's enthralled.
It's different than Yogg-Sagoth, where he was like, hey, stop that.
Trying to read my slave's mind? How rude.
Never mind.
Ow!
Never mind. Toss Max this. I'd try it. Oh. Well, okay then. Interesting. This cutscene. The cutscene was going on for a long time, and I couldn't click out of it. Oh, good. He's not dead. Oh, dang. She's not dead. So we gotta yeet you. We gotta yeet you. Yeet.
Yep, I'm Sal. I just can't make fun of the big lug.
Aww. I was hoping maybe we could get her to kick him or something crazy. Kitchenette?
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
It's too bad it's not Friday. I bet that's evil cloning facility bagel day.
What's in our inventory? Lots of things, but mostly paper. This is like an actual detective's loadout instead of the usual, like, straight up boo-boo garbage that we deal with.
Stinky?
There is no stinky worm, only the unknowable will of the Master.
Yeah, can't say I'm loving the new attitude, Stinky.
And again, we really didn't love the old attitude either. These microwaves aren't working. According to Norrington, aka Yogg-Sagoth, some other denizen of the Dark Dimension must have summoned those dangerous tentacle creatures.
It's too bad they aren't green. I hear they're the friendly ones.
Clone cooker DNA receptacle.
The white zone is for the
Clone
loading
cooking
and
controls.
unloading of protein fluid only.
It's turbine. Carries dispenser. Do we have what we need to progress here? Hold on. Actually, let's look in here. Mr. S is Sal, but neither Sal nor Stinky is the clone master. Indeed, they are mere thralls of the master, tasked with tending cloning machines.
Awaiting further instructions.
Used to reach the distant clone control platform. Yeah. Rhinoplasty, phone, hotep. I guess we didn't try Hotep with Stinky.
Hi, my name is Stinky. Animals love me. Please kill my grandpa.
Harsh, but accurate.
With Important Cloning Pod.
Help me, Punky. I'm running out of air.
Okay, I don't think I realized that the cloning pod was an option for some of these. Not that. Into scary Uzbek game cake. Why does it say scary? Yeah, sure, why not?
Guys, the master is laughing at you. Sorry, but that's how it
is. Me too. Fiddle with this?
0001. This must be where the first clone came out.
Unless our mastermind counts backwards, or in base I, or is dyslexic.
Interesting.
You'll never get past the master's sentry cilia.
Immense turbine.
Property of Hoover Dam.
I guess we can go back to where we met Sal to see if there's anything going on. I don't think that's a half bad idea. Molman. I can't think of why we'd want to chat with Harry. Well, okay, Harry went to the Statue of Liberty, which is in the same zone as where Sal was. But I don't know if we can go to the Statue of Liberty. Okay. Peeky peeky. Peeky peeky. Anything going on here?
I bet old Emma Lazarus never thought the huddled masses yearning to breathe free would turn out to be an army of gorgeous Sam clones yearning to steal psychic toys.
Dewey is make the simulator bully buster again. Can I use any of this on... Oh, I can't even turn towards the Statue of Liberty. Shame. I'd love to put words into her mouth. I don't think we can really point at anything important. I'm not gonna... Ooh, wait. Okay.
I wish I could control an army of clones.
The way that we were able to talk to the Bluster Blaster was by getting them to attack Sal, and now Sal's not here, so I'm not sure that we can talk to Bluster anymore. So I was going to see if he had any extra leads about Bosco, but I don't think so. Okay, that's a good one. Can I future viz this dude? How could I forget? How could I forget? Oh, we could almost point towards the Statue of Liberty. Oh, she's right there. Can I? Oh, Ventriloquism on the... Can they break the door down for us?
Hey, doppelgangers! It's me, Max! I'm in this warehouse with all sorts of juicy psychic toys.
Toys?
Ooh.
Toys.
Well, okay, we can talk to Bluster Blaster at least. Appreciate delicious drawing. Okay, hey Bluster.
Hey BB.
I like your energy. Nothing, okay.
See ya, Bluster.
I have become death.
I'm wondering if the door is just there for the purpose of pulling their attention or not. I don't think I tried walking to the left. We did try the right. I suspect it'll be the same.
The city's crawling with clones.
Yeah. And they're not doing a great job at kicking it down.
Hokey psychic powers and creepy toys are no match for a good handgun at your side, Sam.
That's an interesting hint. If it is a hint.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What are you supposed to do? Shoot Lady Liberty? Star Wars reference. Screw it. Got a shot?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Boo. Kill a seagull? No chance, right? Pile of trash.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Start picking off our clones.
Even aside from the queasy ethical quandary, shooting one of my clones would just alert the others.
Willy-nilly is not an option. It is a non-option, to be specific.
I wish I could control an army of clones.
Yeah, no, that may have just been a normal max quip. A noption. True. Okay, well... try this, just to see.
Clones, you'll never find my psychic toys.
If we missed anything. Anything at all.
Sal's drawing of Grandpa Stinky's treasured Ukrainian upside-down surprise cake is amazingly lifelike.
We should take a photo of it before the rain washes it away.
That's a hint, alright.
Still locked.
I don't know. I guess we could go back and talk to Flint. I don't think we'd have anything new with Mrs. Bosco.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is unavailable at this time. Please try your call again later.
Darn. Bet it's a psychic side effect of all this dark dimensional falderall.
That's new. Okay. Might as well. I feel like we're not gonna see anything new.
Wow, they're right. The camera really does add 10 pounds.
So those clones have, what, 5 or 6 cameras on them?
Be nice. Be nice to them. Fiddle with it.
Hey, Dr. Mama. Could this dimensional destabilizer be used to, say, visit a spooky suburb of the dark dimension to get a horrifyingly powerful weapon?
I suppose. Want to give it a whirl?
Ooh.
Sure.
Now, I haven't had a chance to calibrate the navigational controls, so you'll have to figure them out for yourself.
Don't we always?
Ooh. Okay. What would we be doing here? Okay, what if we just put everything to 2?
Wish me luck, Max. I'm off to explore the nether realms.
You should probably rephrase that.
Make everything 2.
Ooh, science-y.
Nada?
Hey, you.
Oh? Oh?
Sam?
It's too quiet.
Ah! Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off!
Oh. Oh my.
Come, bitter conduct. Come, unsavory guide. Thou desperate pilot. Now at once run on the dashing rocks of thy seasick, weary bark. Here's to my love. O true apothecary. Thy drugs are quick, thus
Why
with
is
a
it
kiss,
Romeo and Juliet?
I die.
Hey, guess what? I'm not really dead.
Why is it Romeo and Juliet?
Awkward.
What just happened? We sent Sam into an alternate dimension on random, and it seems to have been really, really bad. And then when I checked the future vision, we got a Romeo and Juliet scene.
Holy wheezing bellows of Krakatoa. What a ride.
You okay?
Yeah, but only because I've sealed away most of what I saw into a deep corner of my subconscious.
Just like that time you caught me singing in the shower.
Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Later eaten by a beast.
So I think that means the third one is correct, then? If it's skittering insects? We have 3 options in 4 dials, though. We would need 4 options in 4 dials, right?
Let's try this again.
Okay, he's still insane.
The eyes, they're everywhere, always staring.
Eyes is not right.
And I'm back. If we ever want to find that chthonic destroyer in the illuminated manuscript, we'd better start figuring out what these dials do.
We are sending him into alternate dimensions of unspeakable horrors because we are trying to get to a specific dimension which contains the chthonic destroyer. Okay, 2 was closer. Wait, wrong one. I need to go into inventory. Just a normal Sam and Max puzzle.
It's a page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident with something called the Destroyer. Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Later eaten by a beast.
I think I prefer that reading better.
There's gotta be something better to do than brute force this.
Ow! Turn down the volume.
Okay.
Beset by any visions of insects and/or arachnids?
I mean, we were already close to that with straight 2222.
Badgers?
Do we get the same thing if we do Future Vision again? Is it still Romeo and Juliet? Oh. Oh, it's different every time. It's different every time. Okay. Interesting.
If I'm gonna keep doing this, we should look into some sort of frequent flyer discount.
I mean, yeah. Effects. Why did we get a sticky note? Okay, 222 apparently had bugs. Just like Max would have. Why do we have the word effects now? The fact that 222 had bugs is interesting. It just means that one of those twos might be right then. So let's try and keep the bugs, but keep tuning it then. One of these is a 2, is what I'm taking away from this. Oh. Gibbering.
Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Huh.
The eyes, they're everywhere, always staring.
Wait a minute, so being eaten by a beast, that would then be the fact that we got a vision with Max eating him then? That counts as a beast? What? The beheading?
Okay, that one was just plain weird.
Were we on this? For the one where we saw him getting eaten? Hold on, we're gonna pan through this really quickly. Okay. Which means...
Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
No, that's the beheading.
But no beast in that future.
Okay, I lost the one that we had then. Still read the mind, though.
The eyes, they're everywhere.
Okay, eyes. Don't touch effects? Why did it changed?
Something tells me I'd better not touch that.
Does that mean it's locked in? Amnesia 1 torture? Quite possible. I guess this is the intended gameplay. Oh, giggling.
Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Okay, we're getting closer to what we need. That way you can never get desensitized.
Thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss, I die.
Okay, here's Romeo and Juliet again.
Sam's not getting eaten in that future, he's just mooning over some dame.
Ah, yes, some dame. Okay.
Badgers?
Whoa.
Oh, so the camera flash, the flash of light is one that works. Interesting.
Those monks sure knew how to illuminate a manuscript.
No. Okay, we're gibbering, which is not what we wanted. Okay. So one of those 2 at the end is right then.
Pretty beastly there. I wonder if that counts.
Yes. Mind read check.
Badgers?
Gibbering mouther. Not quite. Okay. Bugs? 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 Bugs. Give us bugs. No! Okay. Set it to 1 then? Because I think we were already on 3.
Once we figure out what each of the dials does, finding the giggling realm of skittering ingestion will be a snap. Okay, 3 or 4 snaps tops.
Okay, so this one is going to change if we're thinking about bugs. This one's going to change if we're laughing, gibbering, or crying. No, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. There was an echo in the background. Okay, there's a very slight echo. That's actually really helpful, and I almost wouldn't have not noticed that. This should be it then, right here.
Sam? Ah, great. Sam's been driven insane by unspeakable horror. Now I've got a Craigslist for a new partner.
No, little buddy, really, I'm fine. I just got that medium extra small joke from earlier. Boy, that Super Ball, he's a hoot and a half. Oh yeah, and check out this keen knick-knack I picked up from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion.
Is that the dark dimensional destroyer that Norrington was yammering about?
Only one way to find out. Let's blast the bejeebus out of something from the dark dimension.
Nice. Well, oh freaking K then! Puzzle completed. We can get rid of those tendrils, but we're not actually going to finish that puzzle until we get Bosco DNA. Might as well. And we can also see why the heck we can't teleport into the diner. Hey, buddy. Guess what?
Hey, tentacles! Unholy this!
I am the Sonic Power Robot. Please give my instructions to everybody.
Holy this?
I heard it in a video game.
Nice. What if we use that on other people?
Insufficient DNA to begin cloning process. Please insert DNA into the receptacle.
I mean, what happens if we just put the hair in, like, with the 99%? Like, how's it gonna stop us?
DNA sample received. Processing. DNA sample insufficient to commence cloning process. Please insert complementary DNA sample to continue.
Okay, complementary. We need a second one. Noted. What does do?
Incomplete DNA sample detected in receptacle. Please add
Nada.
complementary DNA sample to begin cloning.
Complimentary DNA?
You know, the DNA that laughs at your unfunny jokes or tells you that your butt totally doesn't look fat in those pants you've been squeezing into for the last 10 years.
You know what? Bosco's letter is not a half bad idea. We'll try it. Some spare dead skin cells. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more complicated than this, but what the hey? If it's this simple, I'll bite you.
Complementary DNA
Oh my
sample
god!
received. Exemplar clone being prepared.
One.
0001.
Patience, Max. The human genome is an insane
No!
strand of proteins
No!
containing nearly a gigabyte of raw data. Even the
Puzzles
most
you're below,
sophisticated computers
huh?
in the world would take weeks.
Puzzles my butt. Restraining myself just a little. The cosplay is Sam and Max. Matt Wong is Sam.
Half boys, Mama Bosco's about to make a long overdue return to the land of the living.
Getting knocked. It's your ultimate fate.
Fellas, open her up.
Am I shorter? Am I shorter than Wong?
What do you think?
Considering how much of your son's DNA is in there, I'd say you got off easy.
Yeah, you could have ended up with a beard, or a beer gut, or a head full of wacky conspiracy theories.
Oh. She can rock it.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
Yeah, she can rock it. Returns as Bluster Blaster. Didn't pay attention to my height. I'm very normal heighted, so I don't think people look at me and go, I'm gonna remember this. It's a nice fit to make her clothes. It's the same material and pattern as the underwear that is on the Sam clones. I just find that charming. What happens if we,
Okay, Destroyer, let her rip!
I think the destroyer only works on things from the dark dimension, Max.
Stinky should count.
Drag.
Stinky should count. Distracted by the brown fur on my cranium. Brunette spotted. Put her back in the grave.
So, Mama B.
Can't talk now, guys. I'm trying to figure out a way to get up to the control center. It's the only way we'll be able to stop the clones.
Yeah, we need to yeet Sal. I don't know how we're gonna yeet Sal.
Zone is for the loading and unloading of protein fluid only.
I want to use the Chthonic Destroyer on Yogg-Sothoth. I'm gonna put the fear into that guy. Oh, okay. It's not a phone call. It's one of the halls. Which Bosco texts that way. Henceforth, I feel like it's gonna be the microwaves that are gonna get Sal in the air, but I'm not too positive yet. Hey, bro. Check it.
Hey, welterweight! Get ready to have your Yogg-Sothoth problem solved once and for all!
Stop!
Yeah, I thought you'd be happy to get rid of Don Calamari here.
You cannot just blast Yogg-Sothoth out of me. We are a symbiotic being.
Even better.
Human
Get
host
him.
is correct. If the destroyer wouldn't remove me in our hybridized state, it would only wound us, perhaps critically.
Ooh, bummer.
Indeed. Save the destroyer for its intended target, the madman behind your plague of Sams.
Hey. Checky. Scanning. Beep, 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 beep. No targets found. Okay. What are you thinking? Oh wait, they're not gonna let us know what they're thinking. I like that sound. I like that sound. Do we get anything special if we try and do this? Out window.
Let us in! The Sams are looting the food gang!
I see you have acquired.
Yeah, creepy little thing, ain't he?
Oh my, yes. I don't even know why I brought him over. Junior hated him, played with him for about 10 minutes, then tossed him aside like a used snot rag.
That's kinda sad.
The Elder Gods are beyond your mortal concepts of sentiment. They do not...
Give it a rest.
Order... Activated Order 60... What does that imply?
I'm an Elder God.
Because I was gonna shoot him?
Everyone listen to me.
Worth it. Oh, you can do it on paperweight separately, too. Okay.
Ooh, I'm a scary sorcerer with a squid in my belly. Fear me.
What a horrid impersonations.
It's the clone kill command. Got it. Okay, well... Nothing doing. Nothing doing. We're gonna see why we can't teleport into the diner, so we'll do that. Okay. What up with that, huh?
Well, that was pointless.
I guess Stinky must have locked the door behind her.
It's almost concerning. Present in the clone's chips to kill all Jedi and become mean and evil. Gotcha. Okay.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Cloning tanks operating at
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Display status. Oh!
Malfunction detected in clone control console unit. Please send technician.
Interesting. Cavern of cloning pods.
Take that, you stupid clone tanks.
Pod 1138 experiencing THX stabilizer malfunction. Maintenance requested.
Okay. Ooh. Interesting.
Clone tank repairman. That'll look good on Sal's resume. Well, as long as he leaves out the mind controlled by an evil mastermind part.
I don't know, Sam. A lot of employers are looking for hypnotizable types these days.
Have I heard of K-pop demon hunters?
Now, if only he could do something about the city's potholes. Am I right? Huh? Am I?
I'm gonna try and pair up with a buddy to watch it. I hear that it's very, very good.
DNA sample to commence cloning.
But there are too many streaming services to bother paying for any of them, so I just mooch.
Your souls will be the first cast into the shrieking zones.
Neat.
That platform looks like a target-rich environment. Now, what should I shoot first?
We know we can't do that, or that. Microphone. Michael phone. No. Not allowed. Mean to me. Hers peak, you'll have to see it too. I mean, comparing stuff like that is usually a little fruitless. How are we gonna make Sal all? Mostly just have Big Kill, a resignation, a manuscript. I don't think it gives us the opportunity to activate something while he's on the platform. But let's watch it again.
Awaiting further instructions. Pod 0042 undergoing LU and E meltdown. Maintenance requested.
Okay. Yeah, we have no input here at all. Are there other things we can shoot?
Stand back, Max.
Malfunction in pod 0001. Maintenance requested.
Interesting. What this?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Yes, Master. All is in readiness.
That feels counterproductive.
The way Max's psychic powers are going, he'll become a new body before all this is over.
True. True. I think these are empty, but they do have hazard symbols on them.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Okay, big dispenser.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Boo. Microwaves? I think we did this.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Box of stuff.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Put this.
Please insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
I don't think we used future vision on living Mama Bosco. Ooh, that's a tight grab. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Gotta have a completely unsubstantiating and overwhelmingly polarized opinion about broadly non-similar media in order to make a needlessly nonsensical claim of superiority of an arbitrarily assigned interest, which clearly mirrors perfectly your holistic experience. No. Watch things you like. That's my stance. Watch things you like. Don't hurt other people. We can take a peek at Sam, see if it changed. Okay. Well, we know that. Oh, mind reading. Hold on. Boop.
Now that I have a body again, I just can't wait to get my hands on a sweet, juicy cheeseburger.
Me.
Oh, I think I just went through puberty again.
Why? How does that correlate? What does that mean? Huh? Okay. Do we need to get a picture of something? No.
Look out, world! I'm back, I'm bad, and I'm violating the laws of nature!
Based. Get it, girl. There's nothing I can use this with. Absolutely nothing. Well, Bosco's a cat? Why is she a cat to you? Wants to has cheeseburger. Okay. Accepted.
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining for your 10,000 clone tune-up.
Always wanted to massage a bald person's head. There was like a couple of weeks in like my childhood, like really early, like first or second grade, where I thought I wanted to be a masseuse. I remember that it involved putting your hands on other people, and I was like, I don't know, maybe. Series of tubes, hold on.
Guys, the master's left.
I bet those tubes filled with slimy, viscous liquid carry DNA samples to all the cloning pods.
Ah, so that's how these are made. You were right, Sam. It is icky, expensive, and mechanical.
Okay, wait. Can I shoot that? Ooh, are we gonna make it
Please insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
slick? He's gonna slip? Is this it?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What?
Extra bonus move!
Tube.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What? Tube. They get all the Sam DNA samples, though? Are you kidding me? He's a dog. He's covered in hair. Okay. I am going to look up the guide here. Let me see.
Ugh. Cat slobber.
Hey, the master just wants you to know that you are, like, totally doomed.
Episode 4. Let's see. Looks like you could use a clue.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
Okay. Should be it.
Insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
Scrolling. A destroyer, Bosco clone, taking control
When
again.
darkness strikes, your souls will be the first cast into the shrieking zones.
Oh. Okay. Let's look at this. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know that you could act. I feel like this game could use a button where you press it and it just shows every label for something that you could interact with on the screen at one time instead of waiting for you to mouse over it. I did not think to do these. Okay.
Why'd you do that?
Sometimes you just gotta shoot out a few lights.
Dead light bulb detected in clone.
I feel like it'd be more Max's character to be excited about that. Add hell worse timing. Aw, thank you for putting up. Okay. Oh, okay, so he wasn't dangling, he was working.
Show off.
Now, Max, just because the good Lord didn't bless you with 6 months of vice-like claws.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, I thought that he was, like, in peril.
Hey,
okay.
Max, watch this.
That's a fun shot.
Nice shot.
Thanks. It turns out the secret is aiming.
Oh my god.
Aiming. Never heard of it.
Aww. Noah Canuck just assimilated Chuang 7. One of us. One.
Oh, Noah, what a sweetheart. Oh, I hope you I hope you enjoy not having ads. I hope you enjoy having emote access if you like to use them. Noah's a real soft boy. Okay. Spam the shootles. Oh my god.
That's the most work I've seen Stinky do in years.
Yeah, she must be enthralled.
That yell was really good. Bury me. Ugh, good grief. Okay. Stinky should have her cell phone on her. You like a man. That's how Wong shows affection. Did Sal die? I mean, he's a cockroach, so hopefully he's nigh unkillable. He definitely just fell all the way through this giant chamber, though.
Hey, Mama B. Want to be disassembled at the quantum level, then reassembled about 40 meters to the left?
You know it, baby.
Like her spirit. Little handhold is really good. If he dies, you never play another Samming Max. Oh.
But how? You haven't figured it out yet? Wow, for a mastermind, you sure are clueless.
Oh, it matters not. Neither you nor your unwitting pawn of a scientist will be able to stop the master from achieving his dread goals.
What's her problem?
We're pretty sure she's enthralled, but with Stinky, it's hard to tell.
True.
Mama Bosco, would you mind activating your override so we can take control of these clones?
My pleasure.
Hit it. Hit it. Okay.
Fools! You'll never defeat the master!
Sam, we've got company!
But are they with us now?
You see? Your cause is lost! The master will take your toys and...
Sorry, I haven't been able to cold cock anyone for a long time, and she was really getting on my nerves.
Based.
After the mind-numbing terror is over, you gotta teach me that move.
And me. But first, let's deal with these clones.
How do they not know to just punch someone in the face, though? They're just bad at it? I could do that. Although I took Taekwondo as a kid, so... Mystery button. Your point-and-click protagonist. True, agency is not their strong suit.
Get down with your bad selves.
Nice. Nice, everything's a puzzle to them.
Sam, they've got your moves. How deeply depressing.
Okay. Toy box master, technically it was more to the left, so boop.
Go to the master.
Oh.
That didn't work, Sam.
I guess if
Maybe I have to use the master's real name, whatever that is.
it could also be because he's in another dimension, maybe. That could happen.
Go to the toy box.
Okay.
That seems to have gotten their attention.
I guess it's time to play Follow the Clones.
You guys go on ahead and give that master a knee to the groin for me. Getting dog hair all up in my cloning tank.
Okay.
Once this case is over, we should really look into fixing the DeSoto.
No more mini DeSoto. Sag.
Hey, look, Sam. All your doppelgangers are heading into that warehouse. And my ears are doing that weird sparky thing.
The toy box must be in there.
And getting a new hat.
Sneak in and grab it before the master's plan comes to fruition.
You know, I can't remember the last time one of my plans came to fruition.
It's cute when you pretend you know what words mean, Max.
Him.
Sam?
There was like a slight audio cue back there. Okay. Do we have to get naked to sneak in with them?
Shoot or run?
Let's run. Toys.
We gotta do is get out of sight.
I just bet those drop-dead gorgeous slabs of me are headed to the Devil's Toy Box and/or our mysterious clone master. We've got to distract him somehow.
Well, we could still use Hotep on Bluster Blaster.
Stand back, Sam. I'll send those doppelgangers right into the harbor. I don't think so.
Who said that?
Hello, folks.
Are you the villain?
What was that?
Unless I miss my guess, the mysterious master is none other than your little dark dimensional puppet.
I knew it was evil.
Well, thankfully, like all evil dummies, Charlie's pretty much helpless without a host body.
Am I, Sam? Am I?
Samar, Cesarum!
Kill it with fire, Max!
Darn.
Oh. Oh! Hotep evil.
Yank the cord! Yank the cord!
Oh?
Oh, Sam. Oh, I just had the most ridiculous dream. Stinky was making out with a giant cockroach. Then an evil ventriloquist dummy knocked us out and...
Interesting.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the Charlie Hotep Show. Oh, that's way more naked Sam flesh than I'm comfortable with. We got a great show for you tonight, ladies and germs. For our first act, our lovely and talented army of doppelgangers will sing and dance their way into your souls with their dimension-shattering rendition of that oldie but goodie, Skim. And for our second act, well, there won't really be a second act for most of you, since you'll be too busy screaming and gouging your eyes out after your pathetic reality is subsumed by the glories of the dark dimension.
Okay, neat.
But you won't want to miss our spectacular finale when the great and terrible Junior makes his long-awaited return. Lovingly slips me onto one of his tentacles of anguish and plays with me.
That's what you've always wanted.
Yet unexplained psychic powers of anything to... Hey, where'd my toys go?
That tracks.
Looking for these?
That tracks.
Let's have a big Dark Dimension round of applause for Sam and Max, without whom tonight's apocalyptic conjuring wouldn't be possible. I feel so violated. And now, on with the show! Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you!
You run right into a wall?
Sam, I'm coming to get you. Try not to end the world or anything.
Right into a wall, huh?
Lady Liberty, America's nightlight.
Okay.
Is that gross glob of goo looking at me?
That gross glob of goo is an infinitesimal extrusion of none other than Junior. If Charlie succeeds in smashing the dark dimension into your reality, my grandson will shatter your bodies and eat your souls.
Oh, hi.
Or maybe he'll eat your bodies and shatter your souls. I always get those mixed up.
Okay. Lust after Devil's Toy Box.
If I can just get to the Devil's Toy Box, I can get all my psychic toys back.
No, Max. The toy box and his toys must be destroyed once and for all.
Yes, what he said. Aw, you guys are no fun anymore.
They were never any fun. Panano.
Charlie Hotep got that piano all the way up there.
That's not important, Max. Just get up here before Charlie completes his infernal medley.
Just saying. Troy the Destroyer.
Troy the Destroyer!
Yes, the only weapon that can reliably destroy things from the dark dimension. Free me, and we'll use it to stop Charlie Hotep.
Come on, Sam! Stop screwing around and start kicking some sawdust!
Your dopey friend can't talk right now, Bunny. He's too busy playing straight man to Armageddon. Isn't that right, Binky?
Yes, Master.
Binky.
Hey, Yogsagi! What are you doing?
Yogasagi's good.
That's not important right now. Just get up here and rescue me so we can stop Charlie Hotep.
Haha, you got it! What a tight ass. Does he even have an ass?
Somewhere on the other side of that.
More tentacles? Jeez, those things must have one hell of a union.
Cool aesthetic. Oh, I just noticed the lower frame rate on them dancing down there.
July IVMDCCX. What is this, Canadian?
Oh my god. Binky sounds like a good cat name. For a black cat or maybe a tuxedo cat? Yes. Okay, I don't think we can really do a face?
Yeah, she's pretty, but I have a standing rule against dating anyone who can use me to dig boogers out of their nose.
Like how without Sam, Max is so much more liberal with the cussing. On a video game where the monsters move at a slower frame rate to resemble a stop-motion puppet.
It's all so beautiful.
You can't do anything, right?
What's this? My enthralled man puppy has something to
Ugh!
say.
I don't like that sentence.
What do you say, boys and girls? Do you want to see my amazing talking to a stupid mutt while playing the piano and ushering in the end of the world trick? Alrighty then.
Hi.
So, buddy, what's on your mind?
Junior.
What in the name of Kubrick's beard groomer is that unholy abomination?
That's Junior, youngest of the Elder Gods. When the walls tumble, he'll reign supreme over the darkness, and I'll be his favorite toy again, just like it was in the before time.
Never happened.
Junior hated you, Charlie. He used to call you Creepy Charlie.
You what? Creepy? I'll give you creepy, old man!
It's a puppet on the edge.
Hey, stop trying to horn in on my act!
Okay, that seems important.
What's that? You say you can't move? Of course you can, you dummy. You're my slave, my pawn, my... Oh, what's the word? Puppet!
Did I know that Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat? Yes, a classic.
Oh, ain't that sweet? You're still struggling.
Okay, we're only allowed to talk to him then.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
No.
Oh, ain't that...
No.
Oh, ain't...
Okay. Let's see if you can actually go up in.
If that website about the Freemasons was accurate, that doorway opens onto a complex series of dumbwaiters that leads to the torch.
Okay. Can we go in, though?
I've been slapped up in the air enough times by Sam to know that I'm never getting past those guys.
Mm-hmm. Like a wall of beef. Ah! That almost works great. Hold on. What a delightful use of that gimmick.
If that website...
Okay, it doesn't matter where we go. We're gonna end up in the same spot, I think. And we can't go forward, so this is gonna be for later then.
My name is Charlie, and I want to be your friend.
Okay. Okay, talk to you. Somehow land on the tentacles. Yes, I imagine there's gonna be something that we can do here that'll change what the tendrils are doing.
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. Way to prepare.
I'm not crazy, or evil, or illiterate.
I didn't say.
I'm
Is that what this is all about? Because Max and I can fix you up with a nice girl who runs a diner.
Don't need a woman. I need Junior.
He just wants a friend. Okay, Stinky and Sal. Norrington.
Why have you dragged poor Paperweight / Norrington / Yogg Sagoth up here?
The grumpy old fool thought he could destroy me along with all the other toys of power. Now he'll bear witness to my ultimate triumph as I sacrifice him to his own grandson.
And I thought my family reunions were awkward.
So if putting everything in the toy box would destroy the universe, Bro doesn't have to destroy all the toys. He only has to destroy one to make the set incomplete. In theory. I mean, yeah, they're still incredibly powerful and upset the balance of the world by, you know, being powerful, but in the bigger scheme of things, right?
Not that I'm not flattered, but why did you go through all the trouble to make an army of half-naked Sam clones?
A spell of this magnitude requires the sacrifice of 1,001 thralls to complete the complex and arcane chance to tear down the walls between this world and the dark dimension.
They're dying.
Yeah, but why me?
Because you are the ideal straight man. Only you have the perfectly malleable brain that allows me to command you where to go and what to do without fear of being challenged by a stray independent thought. It's almost as though you were born to be ordered around.
Point and click protagonist moment. Okay, toy box.
Why is the toy box all glowy?
Now that my magnificent doppelgangers have gathered all the toys of power, the toy box is suffused with the terrible energies of the dark dimension.
Good for you.
When my spell is complete, I'll use the power of the toy
There's no keys on that piano.
tear down the walls between your realm and mine, dragging both realities into an eternity of torment and despair.
Okay, but how will that be different from any other act?
This is gonna start the fight again. But I think we've already checked everything?
So how long you been working on this scheme anyway?
None of your beeswax, Fido.
What makes the toy box so powerful anyway?
It was hewn from the bark of screaming mendacity on the shores of the river Pyx in the dark dimension.
Oh, I see.
Okay, Norrington.
I think you and Norrington should have a nice little sit down.
Never. I swear ere this night doth wane, Yogg Sagoth will drink the black splinters of my vengeance.
Delicious. Oh, we didn't press this.
The world's about to end. Could you tell me what's going on with Sal and Stinky? You enthralled them before we...
I did not click on them yet.
The fishwoman and the insect man were mere pawns. Their petty criminal dalliance is a pathetic warm-up back to my grand guignol.
In other words...
Not a clue.
Valid.
Were you really Junior's favorite toy?
You betcha! He and I used to have so much fun drinking from the skulls of the suffering while I sang the dirge of madness?
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up!
Okay. Panano. Flaming crowns, faces dark. Crowns involving the Liberty Crown? Take 2 tablets for the Mind Plague. Okay.
That was fun. And now, back to tonight's featured entertainment.
Oh.
Nicely done, Sam. If you want to change the music again, just gesture in the general direction of the piano, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
You pathetic fool! Junior never... Shut up!
Okay. Face of Darkness?
Boy, oh boy!
Ugh. Okay, is this gonna help us get up, though? No.
Lady, you could really use a facial peel.
That's the corruption of the dark dimension, seeping into your world.
Okay. Do this again.
Junior.
Hey, Tabby. Or the Mind Plague. Oh, I may have been able to go with the dumb waiters. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Okay.
Ribs. Juicy, demonic ribs.
I'd try it.
Horrific rib cage looks a little like that ladder I hit that guy with last month.
Interesting. Can we land on that? No. Okay, so I think we need to switch it over to when there was only... when one of these was open. Like when the ribs wiggle under the skin. Anatomy is interesting. Okay, Tabby. Okay. I think it was Face of Darkness. Okay. Yes. Open door.
Yep, it's locked.
Oh wait, we can go around to different sides though. Hold on. Oh.
Take that, elder dorks.
You think you're winning? Every time you change the music, you bring your world one step closer to annihilation!
Okay. Grubby.
Hi-ho, tentacles! Away!
Okay. Good job, little buddy.
Max, free me and we'll...
Yeah, first I gotta shoot a dummy with a robot.
Max, don't! Head back into the toy box where you belong, Charlie. You'll never be Junior's favorite.
Looks like the crowds had just about enough of your guff pops. What do you say, everyone? You heard him, Krusty.
I'm okay with this. Yeah, sure.
Let's all give a big hand for Yoxagon's death scene, everyone! Well, it looks like everything's about to go kablooey.
We're still moving down there.
Excuse me, I'll just ascend into the firmament and get ready to meet the end of the world!
that didn't go well.
What are we gonna do now, Sam? Without my cool psychic toys, I'm as useless as a sprinkler in a squid farm.
You're still Max.
Useless? I think not.
Dr. Norrington?
Max, listen. The power is within you.
Classic.
Sam? What's happening?
I think Norrington's just unlocked your total psychic potential.
Neat.
Cool.
Either that or your head's about to explode. Either way, you should probably aim for the dummy. Godspeed, John Glenn.
Okay.
All right, Cedar Face. Let's finish this thing. Braino El Braino.
Ooh, okay. Squid farm, you say? Where are we looking? You? Looking over here? Ventriloquism. Can we look down? Ventriloquism on Junior. No. Throw voice into Statue of Liberty. Interesting. Charlie's voice. We can order the clone to do something.
Hey there, boys and girls. This is your old pal, Charlie Hotep, temporarily taking possession of Lady Liberty to remind you to register to vote. Remember, kids, if you don't vote, you can't gripe. Funny stuff, kid, but I'm an anarchist.
Ah! That fits. Interesting. I mean, we could shoot Junior. What if we... Nothing with Junior. I don't think Junior is an option.
Trying to read my mind? That's a no-no.
Okay. I mean, we could destroy the toy box with this, in theory.
The wheel says toy broken. Powers unavailable.
Boo. Future vision. Peeky peeky. Neat. That's fun. Nothing doing? Nothing doing. Okay. Rhinoplasty isn't gonna be useful. Yeah, we can't see these. I mean, it looks like I could click on them, but I'm not gonna. There's something we can still do here. Mess with Junior.
Even though he's nothing more than a germinating protogod, Junior's still pretty terrifying.
Change music. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for us. Door to freedom.
If I leave now, I'll miss all the fireworks when Max kicks Charlie's splintered butt.
Feels like we just gotta finish it up here. Little tadpole squid fetus. Yeah. Into the box. Junior.
Charlie, it's me, Junior. Let me out.
What a
Nice
voice.
try, Max, but the horrors of Junior are far too vast to contain in that puny dark dimensional toy box.
Into your own voice. Ugh. Ugh.
I am completely impervious to your psychic powers.
Okay, double checky. What the hecky, double checky. Liberty. We did have more options for the statue. Norrington's voice.
Junior thinks you're a grade A dingleberry, Charlie.
Liar! Filthy, ancient liar!
Interesting. In that case... Norrington voice.
Junior despised you, Charlie.
Shut up! Shut up and die, old man!
That could almost do something. I don't know what. It's good to know. Okay. Make him fight with Sam? Oh.
Junior thinks you're a
Oh! No, fight back, bro! I don't think changing the music is gonna help us in any way. Fetus imaginary and horror. Okay. What happens if we do change the music?
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all night.
Wanna show it to me, bro?
Dar Charlie Hotel. Dar Charlie Hotel.
Huh.
What was that? Now you will be able to pluck images from the minds around you. Use them to defeat Charlie Hotep.
No
Cool.
problemo.
Okay, so that means rhinoplasty? Be Charlie?
Ah, you think you can beat yourself? Wait. Let me rephrase that.
What a poltroon. You think I wouldn't have planned for that? Of the Destroyer.
Why can bro do that?
Ouch.
Interesting. It was like more dangerous. Okay, now this is just, hey, do the boss fight. Oh, hold on, wait. If we get you to aggro on this as the destroyer. Hold on.
Junior despised you, Charlie.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, donkey ears.
Zip zap zop.
Close your eyes, Max.
Why? This is
You're right.
Bro's gonna look directly at the eclipse.
Don't put me back in the box. I love you.
Jeez, Charlie, have a little dignity.
The hat. The hat!
Won't you play with me?
Oh? That's gonna like explode. No, it didn't exactly happen.
Good job, Max. Max?
Just a minute, Sam.
Max!
Little buddy. Little buddy.
What? I thought we were
Max, you're alive.
Yeah, that fits.
That icky demon seed must have broken my fall.
Don't call it that.
Ridiculous luck.
Says you. I think I swallowed some of that dark dimensional demon yolk. Ugh.
Did it taste like chicken?
No. It was more like,
Cool.
Not funny, Max.
I wasn't trying to be funny. If I was, I'd say something like, how do you keep an idiot in... Oh, I don't feel so good, Sam.
I think we know what episode 5 is going to be about.
Soda crackers and lukewarm pork.
Oh!
This is so cool!
Great! A little bunny stuffy.
Dr. Norrington, you gotta help me with Max. Holy HP Lovecraft spinning through the 13 abyssal planes on a propane grill!
Neat. Start to win. Ugh.
Congratulations, my friends. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Sam and Max have eliminated the scourge of the Devil's Toy Box once and for all. But at what cost?
Well, this is new.
When next we meet, the fate of Sam, Max, reality, and perhaps your very sanity will rest in your trembling hands in the concluding chapter of The Devil's Playhouse.
Dun dun dun! City that dares not sleep. Okay, yeah, we know what episode 5 is gonna be about. Easy there, not so little buddy. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that software was actually not enjoying that. Mm-hmm. Oh freaking K though. Stream has been 6 hours? No. No, it's been 4 hours, 8 minutes. Where are you seeing 6 hours? Twitch said so. That ain't right. No, I went live at 3. Viewer count. I'm not skipping the credits, no. Did I do that right? No. No way I did that right. Additional 5 seconds out of me. I don't know, I feel like I didn't pass Simon Says. Mm-hmm. Music's still so good. Neck movements. Yeah, no. I got looks. I can glance. Mm-hmm. Max says, accept the goal.
What? Sal?
Oh.
Sal?
Oh.
Sal?
Okay, I feel a little bad about that one. You say because it's almost always a bad idea. I don't get what you mean there, Noah. That sentence is confusing me. But it is time for me to find someone to raid. Oh, Simon Says, but it's Sam and Max Says. Gotcha. Okay, that's much more clear. Okay. Who is live right now? I see art. I see art. Special events, Broken Arrows, Minecraft, Liza P, special events. I don't know much about Liza P, but it would be going from a puppet show directly into a puppet show. Also, I haven't said hi to this streamer in a minute. I get so weird and bad about saying hi to people. So we're gonna do it. /raid $50 slice. Okay. Dolly is another otter VTuber with a fantastic vibe. She is spunky, she is pink, she is small. Okay, be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Have a good one.